You know, I'll have you know that there are certain parts of Trauma Center which can in fact get pretty spooky if it's really completely mispronounced it, but, you know, that's kind of par for the course at this point. Hopefully that's not an omen for how all of the stream will go, however. I suppose there's only one way to find out. But yes, I returned from my slumber once again, so I can do stuff, same stuff that I was doing yesterday at that, which I'll probably just go ahead and get right into, given that once again I've completely and utterly not succeeded in regards to trying to get this started in as prompt a fashion as I was hoping for, so yeah. In case you have somehow not quite managed to take a peek at what the order of the day is. It's time for the hopefully back half of the Majora's Mask randomizer, which I began yesterday, which will also, you know, hopefully not have any connection issues, which apparently can lead some interesting kind of inconsistencies when it comes to the game working good, put mildly. But yeah, I'll just go ahead and get right into it. I will say bye-bye to this particular version of Vampire Killer right now. We have an alternative version of Simon Seam, not not Vampire Killer, but Simon Seam in this randomizer though, as we already saw. But we not show up here and there, so we go through things. So let me just go ahead and let me get settled in real quick. Actually, give me just a moment. Just need to... sorry about that. But I did need to take a moment to kind of readjust my... Oh shit. My status. Also, try not to have my fingers slip when I try to hold the keyboard slightly closer to my position. Should I need it, but I'm of course playing this with the controller though. And also, I guess reorient things so that I can have the fan in the room pointed at me at least a little bit. But anyway. Previously on Majora's Mask Rando, actually, I should probably figure out like exactly what my plan of attack is going to be right now, because we do have a bunch of stuff ready to go here. Because we have gotten to the point where we do have most of the stuff we need to like access critical areas. We do have that. There's a couple of different things that we can get from the east side of outside town. A couple of things that we can get from the Snowhead area. Oh yeah, some of this stuff is like stuff that requires us to fucking complete dungeons, so I think we're gonna wait a little bit for that. I wanna see if I can possibly stave that off until I can at least complete the... like Woodfall Temple and Snowhead and fucking... what the fuck? Woodfall Temple and Snowhead and Great Way, I was gonna say, but I'm looking at the tracker right now and I thought I had already gotten the fucking key from, for the boss key for Woodfall, but I guess that might not be the case. Alright, well, so the other thing that I said I was gonna do was like try to do the Andrew and Cafe quest, which hopefully I can do. Let me just go over some things and figure out if that's the case or not. What I can do in town is pretty much all related to that. Yeah, we can complete that quest. There's a grand total of 3 or maybe 4 rewards that we can get out of that right now. Maybe not, maybe yes. Do we not have Cafe's Mask? We do have Cafe's Mask, but we don't have the Express Mail, I guess. No, we don't. Okay, so... that's okay, that's a separate thing. So just fucking do what we can do right now, which is the Midnight Meeting. Which we will have to do by... forwarding time to like 3 p.m. I think 3 p.m. should be plenty ahead. At which point, what's her face here will have received a letter. Looking for coffee? Yes. Yes, I am. Do you have any? Have a favor. Coffee. I got something for you. Find him, kill him. Alright, so, at least did switch up the, fucking topic of this side quest quite a bit by the looks of it. Good night, track, find more, company team, let's talk. Brentford news, old music venues, United States, 2 laptops. Promise to meet him. Hey, more. Do I though? Good night, track, find more, company team, let's talk. Alright, well, can we also like full print giving us the thing? Yeah, reservation. Nobody got that though. We don't actually get the, yeah, no we don't. Or do we? Huh. Or is this like a copy? Should go. I hope it's not a copy. That would mess things up a bit. Oh, well, whatever. But while we're... I guess we can wait a little bit. We're probably just gonna end up speeding up time, but there's a couple of things that are like right around here that you should be able to get without having to wait for anything. One of them would be... Well, according to the tracker anyway, I have a vague recollection of actually looking for this particular check before, but apparently I didn't, because the tracker says I didn't. There should be a very clear visual indication of whether or not I've done this or not. So I just come over here and look up. Yeah, no, I definitely remember doing this, because you look right at the moon and you see that whole shit show. But apparently it didn't, or it just didn't register for some reason, which would be really weird. But it's just a popular piece, so it just fucking matter. Don't really have any way of telling whether or not I have the boss key for a new dungeon. Trying to figure out the dungeons like in game without just straight up going to a dungeon and checking there, which seems a bit overkill right now, but no, let's not worry about that right now, I guess. Let's just check out these 2 checks. Once I've gotten this chest up here, which should be... Well, it's apparently another chest that I've never got according to the tracker. I'm gonna see the tracker updates after this couple of chests. Which it should... It's another stray fairy that looks good. Seriously not get this? I could have sworn I got that, but I guess not. It's a 7th Great Way stray fairy. Right, time out. Let me take a look at the tracker and see how that looks. Okay, so I did update, so I guess I had not in fact gotten any of that. I'm forced to assume. Apparently we can complete... We can in fact complete the Snowhead Temple by the looks of it. Even though there's somehow like some stuff in the... temple that we can't access, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's like in a chest. Maybe because it expects you to have the Lens of Truth, which I don't think we have, right? No, we don't. So I wonder what that is. Maybe it's one of the temples which we can operate. I guess something else we can do, and apparently we can do like 100% right now, is the Pirate's Fortress. We'll probably go do that while we're waiting for the sort of fucking stuff in the Sora Cape. Beaver race, I have to do that. While we're waiting for the time to pass, I guess. We can also go to the shrine, apparently, a secret shrine. Hold on. I'll like grab at least 1 chest from there, so let's go do that real quick. Oh, we got this place, fucking Star Fox Adventures. Thorntail Hollow theme. It's actually a very nice theme. Not yet, apparently there's a grotto right out here. I guess we can't actually do the Super Shrine itself. I'm not even sure why. Whatever. Yeah, junk chests, so... Beautiful crust, please. I don't know. Come all this way, we've spent so much money. We've spent pretty much all the money that we need to for important stuff, I think. I'd like to imagine, but... Still haven't found, like, any of the wallet upgrades. It's a little, cumbersome. Alright, let's fuck off to Great Way, I guess. It's quite fitting that we're doing this with the thing active. Let's go to Sora Cape first. And always, another pleasant surprise. with the music in this area, which is the Celiana theme from Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Which I'm pretty sure I already mentioned like at least twice on the first stream of this that I did yesterday, but it's worth mentioning again. Apparently not enough people out there are aware of that. That goodness. But there should be a couple of chests that we can get if we go along the cliff edge here. That we can explore by using the hookshot extensively. Oh shit. So let's get on that. There's one chest I remember, it's actually very tricky. I think it's in the, like, you move away from this part of the cliffs as you climb, but there's one point at which, right after you climb, I think you're expected to just fly back. Move yourself backwards a little bit. Well, here's one chest. It's gonna be a heart piece or container. It's gonna help us, like, just a heart piece, and it's not gonna give us an upgrade right now, by the looks of it. Yeah, there's another one over there, and it's gold as well. So whatever's over there, we want it, I guess. The question is, of course, how do we get down there? Because I do remember this being, like, you know, unnecessarily tricky. Yep. Like, how the fuck do you get up there? But I do recall managing, so it's just gonna be a matter of laying it by ear. You can apparently get there. Yeah. The Deuxku flower. I don't really know how you get there, though. Maybe you can get there just by. I think I can get there from this platform. Actually, I don't even recall if we got there by Deuxku flower before. There we go. That's. Oh fuck. It's unfortunate, but at least we didn't get hurt. I'll take that. Let's try that again. Once more with feeling. Let's not fall off like a bitch this time. As far as possible as we can from the thing here. There we go. It's a powder keg, or Deuxku, rather. Information to the public. See and then pay. I bring him in. Be careful, the power and the size are huge. I don't really know if you can get to any of these other places from here, honestly. I guess maybe the way you're supposed to do it is if you bring up the... Yeah. It's another feature of the Rando. You can just automatically make this dude appear whenever you can play the Scarecrow song. You never even have to, like, up with the Scarecrow song. It just happens. Oh, okay, well, so I guess we can't get there from where we're standing at all. We have to go this way. Maybe now? Being too impatient with. But how I'm doing that? Yowza. Alright, so that guy doesn't say anything different. How shall I get over there? It should just be a matter of following a path that should be a lot more straightforward to get up to where the beavers are. Well, it's probably like almost night. Well, because I did speed up time. So I could do the first part of that chain with Andrew and Cafe. It's okay. Hopefully we can still hear whatever music we're gonna have in here. It's gonna be the same as the Shore Hall music, right? Which is ball explosion. Supposed to like see target this guy, and yeah, that starts with this chain of events. I already kind of forgot what the Shore Hall music was, but that doesn't matter. You can go back there and find out whenever. So let's do the races, which should be pretty straightforward, I hope. Back? Don't fuck with me, green clothing. Okay, I'm sorry. You want right? No, you never learn. Great, I'll give you one, but you can only swipe United Nations conclusions. Shut up, 2 minutes. Alright, I'm not even talking, but okay. General Assembly supplement. Oh no. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. It's another one of those things that's broken, I guess. Oh, that sucks. But at least it's not like a total softlock. Well, it might be a total softlock, basically, because I guess we can't talk to this guy again. I'll try to leave the room. That might... I hope it doesn't cause any game-breaking shit, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, it does not appear to have. Here we go, back in the Fall Explosion. Try that again. I guess I'll try the other option first this time. And then go back to the other one. But yeah, kind of sucks that there's this oversight with that mod. It's kind of a big thing. Especially when, I guess this isn't technically a hard requirement, not necessarily doing this, but... You know, swim everything small close the door 2 minutes you want to try. What if I say no thanks? The exit is here. Okay, well that's nice. What if I say yes though? General assembly 58 sessions supplement. No, yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Unfortunately, it does mean that we're gonna have to restart. Okay, hold on. Gonna bring this back for a moment. Okay, oops, no, that's not what I'm about to turn off. This is... Or just a moment while I switch that off, I guess, for whatever time it takes to do the beaver race. I guess I better write this down as well. Right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna see if I can mission this to someone. If that can get fixed up at all. I'm probably gonna be turning off the little translate mod. Hopefully we can bring it back later, but you know. Just try to make this as functional as possible. Alright, we're back. Let me see if I can get this thing to show up again just by toggling that, and yes I can. Sometimes I can't, it feels like, but this time I could. So where are we? We're back in South. Yeah, I was afraid of that. But with any luck, we should still be, you know, still have the... like entering a phase side quest part of things set in motion, so I don't have to worry about doing it again. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to worry about finishing these races before like midnight or 11 or whenever Anju stops being in the kitchen, I guess. Because all we need to do is talk to her and then that sets the next part of things in motion, yeah. And after that I do have to deliver the letter and all that stuff, but I'll take care of it. It's actually kind of probably inefficient for me to try to be mixing all that with trying to do other stuff in the meanwhile, but I'm sure it'll be just fine. Yeah. And of course, gonna have to climb all the way back up there. Work off the lever. Okay, that lever did in fact fuck off. That's very nice. Or at least either that or it's just lively staring at me instead of trying to run into me. Looking respectfully. PM, yep. Nice enough to wait until after we done that platform traversal before we did the thing. So that's cool. Actually, wait a moment. Did my it's my fucking connection hiccup because I'm saying something weird here. I might have to. Just real quick. Alright, block that should do it. I don't know what happened there, but apparently my connection might have hiccuped very slightly to the point of causing a stream player error or something. I don't know. Twitch is weird and suboptimal. Don't worry about that. Come on. I want to wait for that fucking dude to all the way go to the edge there. So let's just do that. Speed this along. And this time we should be able to race because we don't have to deal with the weird fucking text boxes. Now let's do it. What's the music gonna be? Oh, right. Heard this multiple times as well. It's the Planet Sevis Smash 64 theme. And yeah. I feel like this is one of those parts of the game which I probably never even discovered the first time I was playing this. Like I want to say, not even, I don't know, it's weird for me to talk about my experience with this game as a kid, because there was like quite a long period, I want to say at least a couple of years when I was playing this game pretty much exclusively. Cousin's copy of it on the N64. And after that, I was playing it on my cousin's copy of the GameCube Zelda collection thing, Collector's Edition, on the GameCube, of course. And that was actually the first time that I ever actually finished the game. I never finished it back on the N64, because it was like, we were a lot younger. And my grasp on English was a lot more tenuous, and my ability to, get help for getting stumped in video games was also a lot more tenuous, so I don't remember if I ever actually played this part on the actual N64. So let's see how to get through this race anyway. Oh, we got a swamp token, and we should be able to do that the second time. To get a second reward. So yeah, I guess it isn't gonna take that long at all, after all. Which is good. What are we gonna do after this? I guess we're gonna pop over to the... I should probably skip ahead to like midnight or 2 AM or whatever it is. Do I want to do the Pirate's Fortress because, I don't have the stone mask still, I don't think. It's 15 on fall behind. I'm kind of tempted to, turn the thing back on, but I also don't want to, keep losing time to have to restart because of that. I guess I will probably turn it back on after I do this, though. Second race. Which is a nice adaptation of the Planet Service theme, for we'll see. I can't even remember how young or old I would have been when I had any concept of what Metroid was actually about, because I'm pretty sure that Smash 64 and like Samus that was like the first time that I actually had any exposure to the Metroid series. But I feel like, even though I'm pretty sure I saw Metroid games, gaming magazines and such when I was growing up after that, actually, like I want to say that I very, very briefly would have played like a demo version of Metroid Fusion, had like a kiosk at a gaming store once, on a Game Boy Advance SP, which I never owned one of those, just a regular Game Boy Advance. Probably my first time ever touching an actual proper Metroid game, but I don't know. Sure that my, full and delving into Metroid series didn't come until like significantly later with like, I would say other mediums. Wow, I did all that for 50 rupees. Purple rupee, that was completely worth it. At least, let me just take a quick peek at the tracker to make sure that we have in fact cleared out all the crap from the store cave that we can do right now. Yeah, the only thing I do have left here is the reward for all of the what do you call it? The Great Bay Wayfarers. Actually, I could do this, but let's just go ahead and... Oh shit, I forgot about that. Fucking jump scare when you're not expecting it, I'm telling you. Over to Clock Town, and let's... save at the statue here, because I want to restart real quick so I can get the other mod thing, active again. Let's do that real quick. Bring back the old music to the last drop of my blood, which is the Final Dungeon theme from, or well, at least Final Dungeon if you're going for like the quote-unquote standard ending. It's not the Final Dungeon if you're going for the true ending, I guess you could say. Just make sure that we have video, and we do have video, right. Now we... I guess I'm gonna give it a try to, do the Pirate's Fortress even without the stone mask. It should be too hard, especially since we do have the hookshot already and the arrows and all that stuff. Should really be doable. But I guess part of me is hoping that we end up getting the stone mask while we're in there to make it even easier, but whatever. If you don't, then it's whatever. I can deal. I can cope. So let's pop in. Do we have the key? Yeah, I guess we have the key. Do we have the key? No, we don't have the key actually, so we're probably gonna get kicked out when it's I forward the time to 12. Or not. Yeah, we are. Gonna be allowed to stay in here for all. Well, she talked to me in the Sora form, though. Good. Okay, no, she won't. Alright, how about now? You're late. Good night about us. No, I'm not. You just got here. I have a message. See, information name. About us. It's yours. About us. Come on. Message added to the mail. If you turn yourself into he got my message, you're there. About us, accompany him. Tell me about him, we're waiting for you. If you see him, who is he? Tell me what to think. I can't walk. What is it? Name, yeah. Name. Me, about us. And of course, it's Swamp Token. You're okay. Plus you 2 laptops. About us, good morning. And we can just take care of the, tossing the letter in the mail right now. Should we already got the question mark, reward. Hanako, hand, reward. So let's do mail in, so that's also set the motion, and we can fast forward to like the afternoon tomorrow and give her the pen of the memories to make sure she stays here, and then we have to go to Ikana on the third night and do the second side out thing, but we'll deal with that in due time, like I said. Let's to Great Big Coast again. And head into the Pirate's Fortress, which I guess would be the first of several dungeon-like areas, which we're gonna have to do at some point, which I have not been able to do. Or I've not been wanting to do, even though apparently I should be able to, like, complete some of them almost completely now, but apparently not actually completely. We'll see. So I should have already gotten like the first 3 chests that you can get just from going into the very first part of this place. So that's not gonna be a... oh yeah, I forgot. It's not gonna be something that we concern ourselves with right now. Just gotta enjoy the Simpsons Hidden Run music that comes up here. Time emergence here so that we don't get spotted. And then... actually, wait a moment. We could go this way, but we don't actually have to go this way first. That's for skipping part of the dungeon, but we're gonna have to go through all the dungeon to look at all the checks. So never mind, we're gonna have to go this way first, I forgot. Wait a moment. Like my trip. No, wait a moment. We are gonna have to do that. What the fuck am I doing? I'm very confused, I guess. Wires crossed. I thought both the Goron switch thing and the hookshot target were related to skipping part of it, but not only the hookshot target is the Goron switch. We're doing it the normal way, which is what we're aiming for right now. There we go. Better make a mental note of this so I don't make the same mistake in the future. Right. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't think about it. Like, a lot to say about the puzzles in this place are always kind of self-explanatory. There's a chest in here that's actually kind of easy to ignore if you don't know like what to look for. It's just here. You can skip that altogether if all you want to do is get in through the puzzle dungeon room stuff, but shouldn't be doing that. Don't remember exactly where every last one of the chests is here, but I'm sure there's at least one more. I remember there's one room coming up where I think there's like at least 2 chests involved, or at least a couple of mechanisms which I have to deal with anyway. Puzzle mechanisms and whatnot. Well, here's one, just sitting on the water. In the water. We're almost 2/3 of the way complete with those ocean tokens, so maybe we'll be able to get one of those rewards in the spider houses before we done with that. And part of me is kind of hoping that when I actually do the multi-world with this randomizer, it's not like nothing of severe importance is going to be locked behind any of the spider house rewards, because I'm demanding as far as the amount of stuff that you need in order to claim them with Skull Sanity, which is what I have, which I fully intend to do for that run as well, but I'm just gonna see how that goes. All that's really gonna mean is that we're gonna be able to get lots and lots of checks when we raid the spider houses, as we did in this run. Which I don't actually have to destroy one of these barrels, as I am doing, but I just feel compelled to do it, you know. It just feels like the right thing to do. Is there another chest down here? Yes, there is. Okay. Could possibly, potentially ignore it. Even a gold chest. So what do we got here? Postman's hat. Do this mailman. This beautiful hat allows it. Email checks, curation seat starting. It sure is. So the other thing we all have left to do. I think we're about to. We got like maybe 1 or 2 before we get out of the part that we can just skip later with. Actually, we don't need to do that at all. We have to do this switch next. Well, like I said, 1 or 2 more rooms before we get to the part where we can just skip ahead to that one by doing the hookshot target. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Alright, and of course for this part we have to stay on the surface of the water, or we could look over here. I think we should be here though, just a couple of pots. If you go to the bottom of the water where you can better avoid these mines, and you get swept away by the current and get kicked back out to the outside. Alright, I do need to remember, okay, this brings us up here. Once we hit the switch, right, it's very easy. I think better you would have to do that with Sword of Flippers the first time in vanilla, because that's yep. We'll figure that in just a moment. Hold on. Let's see if there's like anything else down here. So at this point you're not supposed to have the hookshot. I guess you could do it with like the arrows, but I don't know. I'd rather just do it with my infinite use projectile. Danger like that. Maybe we don't have to, you know. Summon the Jet of Water again, we can just climb up here and go this way. That's probably what you're supposed to do, actually. I also got the telescope you can use. Wave Tech Money extension. I forgot that's where you actually get the, like, that webbed translation for that. Which is funny because, you know, it trace the fact that Spanish must have been one of the languages that got put through the process. And it's very funny because that, even though it's not actually a Spanish word, it is, you can on purpose pronounce it very close to an actual Spanish word, which is funny in that regard. Anyway, let's see. Sure, this next part is gonna wanna use the hookshot, and we're also gonna wanna. I guess we might as well go to the oops. head over to the... This where you would go first to use the hookshot, so you can grab the chest that's in the big central there, through that door that's right above where the big skull is. But first, let me see. Where's the... I think we do want to take care of this, yeah, this lady from a distance. Sure, we're not gonna get the cutscene in here because the Rando just skips that, yeah. Skip the old arrows. Let's do the thing. Well, cutscene before we do this anyway. I guess it's another straight for me bedroom, so it might just be worthwhile. And just like the first time I was going through this, it looks like I might be going through another run with just one bottle in my possession. I guess that is the standard experience. But sure, there's also a couple of chests that you can access from the big central area there. Like hundreds. Off the top, I know exactly where they are, but we'll go with this. Why? Hold on. Oh, we have to put on the sword mask so we can scoop up the egg. Except I'm pretty sure we only need one egg. One. There. Really kill that thing. You soulless eggs in the bottle. Doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, I didn't know Emil Sola could lay eggs. The more you know about old artists. Just kind of overrated, but that's a huge amount of them. Alright, so there should be chests that are just kind of out in the open here that we should be able to find. There's one actually, it's down there. Beginning of the... there's another one up here, but do not. And there's gonna be maybe one that's on the other side. Already, there's silver bowl that's just gotta be... the abyss. As for this one though... So what remains? I confiscated the remains of the vulva. We release the innocent this dark mask foundation, Barbolva. I'm sure that we also heard so Bad George in the... We got Georg's remains, so that's funny. Let's see, what are we missing here? Near egg chest, oh goodness me. Alright, surrounding chest. I'm not sure exactly what those checks are that we're missing here, so I guess we're just gonna have to check the remaining areas. All together, but shouldn't be too hard, at least. Should be pretty easy. Oh, wait, it just goes back out. So we don't want to go here. Or if you want to exit neatly without getting thrown out. But where's the fun in that? Oh, there are places you can access from here, right? So we have to go to the other side now. Just fucking shoot these. So we can proceed through without incident. I'm not tripping though, right? There's like 3 places you're supposed to be able to get to collect eggs. No, again. Other than the big central room. Pretty sure that's the case. Should be the case. Can we get up there? I don't think we can, no. TF. I guess there's that place, but I don't know, but like... Is that linked to it? We don't concern ourselves with that. But, oh fuck, now we can collect 2 more eggs, or 2 more chests, I should say. The eggs are not in chests, they are in tanks. Could be golden here. Okay, here's one of them. Just now. Oh fuck. Might get caught here, but that's okay. It's fucking worthless as 20 rupees. Oh, never mind, we didn't get caught. But you know what? And before we do anything, let me bring this out. He'll leave you alone. But I didn't come here. Yeah, let's see. I will try to deal once again. We'll eventually catch her. Don't worry about that. I guess you're supposed to. Oh, she's very, very resilient. You're supposed to, like, you know, do the whole block thing. Jape her. All about us. I found you. They're not able to arrest you. That's a win-win. I agree. Damn it. Okay. You should really not give a shit about my spin attack. That's massive spin attack that I have with this thing. Look, but I don't think it's here. I don't know if she's just talking about something that's just not here by the sound of it. Someone who's not here. Alright, so there's another chest that we should be able to find at near a tank, but not this one, I guess. And we get like health back. Sort of like, there we go. There we go. Okay, well that's one of the places we can explore, but the other place I need to get to is see if I can take this lady out before she messes up my groove here as I try to explore more. I'm gonna get over there next. Okay, so there's a couple of different places we can get to from here, but I think the one on the bottom right here is just a dead end, so never mind. It's just bullshit right there. Stealing takes courage in the pirate spell for you, hey. Let me just be very, very... just need to poke her twice anyway. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Yeah, you think? I am now coming to this realization that what I've been doing is futile. Is this where the other chest is? Yes, it is. It's one of the spooky enemies that are in this game, I think, to this Breco, because I think this might be the only one in the whole game. There's another one in the Great Bay Temple, which is also fairly likely, I guess. Stone Tower Stray Ferry. But yeah, them drop like try to think, but yeah, that should be the whole fortress, right? Yes, we have cleared out the pirate fortress, and apparently there's I forgot there's a couple of places we can check around town where we can get stuff. Oh yeah, now that we can get the we have the powder cave, we can also do the Romanus Ranch side quest, I'm pretty sure. All of it. But it's too late to do it on this cycle because it's, you know, it's already the end of the first day. So we'll just worry about it later. Yes. Alright, I forgot. So we should go do something else, basically. What are we gonna do next? I guess we can just continue with the Androck's face side quest, but there's gotta be something else that we could also do, like, kind of in the meanwhile, you know? Oh yeah, fuck. Actually, we can maybe possibly take a picture of the thing that's gonna cause problems with the fucking seahorse, though. Do the Deuxku Palace, I guess. Go get some magic beans, because I don't think we have any. We're gonna need some. Yeah. I'll do a couple of things. We'll go to Clocktown. Of course, there's a couple of things you can just grab here from Clocktown. Now that we have the postman's hat, we can use that to check any one of these post boxes and get a check. Opinions, I guarantee nothing. Tower Stray Ferry. Alright, more. Nothing opinions. second day in just a moment. In West Bell City. Bell City, which is actually the name of one of the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3D, now that I think about it. Of course, they try to make it fancier, but it's everywhere. You're Gorgons. We have to powder glue, yeah? So, you don't believe powder and extra resolution 150 rupees? Yeah, sure. But we actually get from this though. We get red liquid bottle, red wine, health benefits. For drinking, you save. The bottle keeps something. Come on, target view, etc., etc. Okay, so we get another bottle, I think. Powder mining, the master is good. Come back to me, get out. Try to make up your mind. I think we wanna... Oh yeah, it's latency. Yeah, we do have the second bottle now. But speaking of bottles, let's hop back over to Great Bay so we can get the reward for putting the Sora eggs in the tank and getting what would normally be the elephant, just the fucking Bossa Nova. So hopefully this fucking, shit ass motorcycle noise just died out soon. It's where Marion Laboratorium 3P4. Here we go. Remember exactly what it is we need everybody to. But it's kind of weird. Actually getting this check. Alex, come here. Here, come on, stand in front of the aquarium. And then what, do you talk to this guy? Alex, come here. Can you come and stand in front of the aquarium? Okay, so we do this, but I don't think this is the... like, all we need to do the check. That's the thing. I think we need to do this and then... we bring out our guitar in front of the dude. Not in front of the aquarium, that's not right in front of the dude. Look at this, what the hell? What did you say? Me? You don't understand. Solda's kids are feeding, so get up. Fully horrendous thing. You don't look the same. Tools. So, if we do it here, it doesn't work, but if we do it in front of this dude, I think it will work. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. It's super intuitive. Great way straight here, though. We did get it. Okay, now that we've done that, what now? That is a question we can do. Reminders Ranch, like I said. We could skip ahead through the Enjoy Cafe side quest and through the Reminders Ranch side quest, which we might do. I guess we can also like skip ahead to the afternoon, like 3 p.m. or 5 p.m. I guess on day 2 according to the tracker. Or go to the Dig the Palace thing. We can do both of these things. I guess we'll do the Dig the Palace thing. We can also do a thing in a canyon. I guess we'll do that first, actually. This should be a fairly quick thing. And by the looks of it, it's only one thing that we can do. I'd have to take some money out of the bank soon, though. Let me pop in here. Get this. I understand your desire. You don't give up. I see you really do wish to hear on the ranks of the dead. Okay, oh, that's actually not translated. Oh, and apparently his melody is for the Majora's final boss themes. It's Incarnation. But then we played Song of Storms, and that whole thing is resolved. Oh yeah, oh, and apparently the... oh, this fucking... that's, yeah, the music box melody. It's like... what do I call it? It's from Minish Cap, it's from the Minish Woods, I think. But anyway. Sure, because we don't have a stone mask, we can't actually get her to... oh, I think it fucked up. We can actually get her to come out of the house and leave the door open, but we have to like be a bit sneakier. We have to open the door. After we plant the bomb, we have to do that because, like the first time we reactivate the music box house, he's just forever standing too close to the entrance that he will always see us if we're not using the stone mask. But then if we use the bomb thing, that she will go far enough away. Music box homie. I guess there's not supposed to be any sound right now. And of course, this scene. This dude, you're not supposed to be able to attack him, but he does have like unique animations. Hit him with an arm. So anyway, now what you're supposed to do is... Which just gives you 50 rupees. That's actually not a bad thing at all. Apparently, yeah, summons the Mava Village theme. Which is, you know, oddly not too bad a fit for this scene. Which doesn't seem like it's translated, so... Leave them alone? You're so rude for leaving them alone here. That's also pretty close. We don't have to give them a mask yet, do we? Let's see if they have anything to say. What did you do for my father? Okay, that's not changed. I find that the rest of this might also not be changed. I guess we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's different at all, so not much of a point to doing that. So there's that. There's also... Well, there might be another thing here, actually, because technically there's something else you can kind of do. But, you know what? Let's go to the swamp. Let's go to Southern Swamp. It doesn't really matter like, which way you go, I don't think, at this point. Yeah, we haven't been here to the Southern Swimming Pool in a while, so I forgot that it had defense team as well. Let's just hop over to the Deuxku Palace, because, like I said, there should be a couple of things that we should be able to get over there right now. Including one that should be kind of, you know, kind of dangerous in the sense that it, I will be confirmed that it has a potential to lock up the game through the brokenness of the... Well, not lock up, but soft lock the game. The brokenness of the Google Translate mod, but... Guess sometimes you gotta suffer for your art. Using a, I guess, vastly untested mod that some other dude just made and released. Here we are, Deuxku Palak E. Let's take the other route that we did not take the last time we were here, because we only took the one that would ordinarily lead to these hearts. Which leads to an immediate check. We didn't go this way, I don't think, because we don't have that check at all, by the looks of it. Grab some extra cash over here if we were liking. Like, doesn't matter, I guess. But it does make a difference to the bunny hood, let me tell you. So here we are. Buy something. Which, well, I guess we get a free sample, and then we buy a bunch more from this dude. Peace. Yes. Understand magic brain. Find Patches good land X information to the public. Anyway, you know what growth is. You can plant it in time, but of course you can feed her. Of course, the films never grow up. You like a magic piece by again? Good idea. 10 rupees per capsule. That's actually pretty accurate. All things considered. So let's just blow as much money as we possibly can on this, actually, because we are going to need a few of these. Or a few different things. Now that we have magic beans, actually, we have to get one more check on the post, I believe. That was the one that's in here, but we don't need to spend a bean to actually get the chest that's in this cave, considering that we have the hookshot right now. And I believe that if we take a few steps to the right here, I'm sure the chest is, there should be some grass and we can get like the 1 rupee that we're missing to get like a cool 10 rupees from the 9 that we had, and we can buy 1 more. I don't know how many you can carry, I guess it's probably more than 10. But actually, yeah, no, we don't need to use that right now, so never mind. Eat something new. Spring water is yours. Finish tourism center. Just gotta remember that. And we just pop this so we can get the chest up there. We should be able to get that. Take a little bit of creative aiming. There we go. 15 swamp token here. Depends on which of the swamp token sets will be completed first, I guess. I guess we can see how long we can go. Trying to take the long way out of here, considering that we can basically just get thrown out, but we can also get some extra cash just from exploring this place here. Man, having the fucking body hood really does make a difference, though. And there might be quite a way through. Let's go do the thing now. Outside the garden, come on. I didn't know there were fucking signs like that in, like, I don't know, museums and gardens and public places that you can visit like that. Just be like, come on, don't you wanna go to this garden? Yeah, come on. You wanna spend like however many cents to be able to get admission to this place for all of today. Wait, I don't believe I've done this because I didn't have beans until now, so it should not be possible for me to have done this. I shall try to do this with a bubble, since I do have infinite magic. Be the more heck way of doing it, even though it's probably the hardest as well. Yep, there's the big old Mr. Moon doing his thing. Oh, we need to shoot this guy right now. Yeah, we do. We can shot each other's projectiles out of the air, which is always a special moment. Yeah, we should be able to get to that platform over there as well. And just gotta be careful to not talk to the monkey on this next part, because that will soft-lock things, I believe. The Deuxku family. I guess we just take out the thing, and that's how we get the check here. We have an ocean token, this is your 20th, and we get kicked out, which is very, very nice. So take sure of that, and we did get all of the beads as well. I guess take sure of that. There's one more thing we can apparently get, and that's the Southern Swan. Oh yeah, we can. Wait, can we? Torwich gift, can we? Oh yeah, we can. I forgot we can actually save Kome on the Woods of Mystery now, and I guess we get a separate reward from that. We should also be able to get the Scarecrow Ledge Heartbeats from Great Big Coast. I don't know why that doesn't show up as gettable on the tracker right now. Let's do that, I guess. Let's do the Kome one first. I should just warp there. It'll be faster, I think. Let's do that. Let's take a look at the Great Big Coast to see whether or not I can get that Heartbeats, which hopefully I can. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like do all 4 dungeons today, but hopefully I'll at least be able to get started on that, because I don't think I'm able to like 100% any one of the dungeons right now. I spare the fucking the tracker, but I don't know, it might be a little bit cuckoo. They might not be entirely voracious. Alright, I guess I'm really gonna have to stay close to the monkey here, because I don't actually know the route for the forest on this day. What's the music here? Oh yeah, it's Hellfire Peaks, icy side, I think. Or indoors, I don't know. It's one of those anyway. But yeah, as I'm sure you know, the What's a Mystery route is different depending on the day. There we go. The more choose mushroom when I'm upset. Seafold skull. You thought the old witch wouldn't do that, do you know of him? I thought so, I can't even know. Come on. You have nothing data energy. Well, in fact, I do. Here, you can have this. The color smells good, of course. Feel the power flow of the rubber is growing. I don't remember if we've seen that message. I wouldn't say that we have. I don't know. You saved me. I'm a swamp guide. Run. Come on, you want to ride? Well, I guess we are due for a ride now that the rubber has grown. See, I believe that we should be able to get another thing here. By the way, I almost forgot. You know, for some reason, I entirely remembered it. I did look into it briefly, and apparently there is in fact another one of those circles of moving grass clumps in the mountain village where the Keaton can show up, which I wouldn't even know exactly where that is. I guess I'll have to go look for that. Maybe it's only there during the spring. I guess I would explain it if that's the case. Right, let's see. Information on tourism. So we should be able to get our gift from here. Traditional travel food. You have a special job. That's why we give it to you. Shattered. You have 1 purple. And we get to ride the boat. Boat to like abandoned. Here. Okay then. Welcome to the cruise. Install image range. Press a key, see, listen, over. But no. Coming Christmas. We don't actually want to leave the boat here with that, I think. Ramps, be careful. Do you land? That's not true. No. Let's just quickly pop over there. But it doesn't fucking matter. But I guess at least this way we get to kill the other big octo. That's worth. And there we go. I come back, amateur. Not sure either, but okay. Got a thing that I said I was gonna do. Let's go back to Great Big Coast. So I thought, you know, once we have Magic Beans and the Hookshot and the Scarecrow Song, which we just kind of automatically have the Scarecrow Song at least. No, I don't want to do it right now. I mean, it probably would be a good idea anyway, but it doesn't really. Go to those cliffs over there. And use the hookshot to maneuver between them. We should eventually be able to get to a point where... we find a patch of soft soil. Here, plant the bean. And because we have the Song of Storms, we can just do this to water it. And not only that, we also have to prep. We have to summon the Scarecrow, which I guess right now we can do it. Maybe? Do we have to be standing on the ground here to do it? I guess we do. Yeah, we do. It's a fucking purple rupee, so kind of a waste of time, but who cares? Came this far, let's take it out of the fucking tracker list. There we go. Up on purple rupee. I guess I'll try one more thing in here. As long as I'm in the area. Probably be easier to just swim. Go back over to the beach where the fisherman's hut is, and we go into the fisherman's hut. We might be able to actually wait before we do that. Let's go into the fortress again. In the vanilla game, you would have to, you know, go into the pirate's fortress and take a picture of one of the pirates. for Tilza pirates, and I pretty much sold that to him. Which hopefully that would be good enough, I don't know. And you sell it to him in exchange for the seahorse that he has. We should be able to carry around, because we do have at least one empty bottle right now. If we have two, as a matter of fact. But unfortunately, I think this is where I had some trouble with the Google Translate mod. It's like the first spot I identified when I was just testing stuff out on my own, where it can soft-lock things because it's just sloppily implemented. But let's give it a try anyway. There's a number of different dialogue sets, I guess, that you can trigger in this place, so that might not be one that does that, but maybe it will be. Suppose we're gonna find out. What fish? Help me, take him back, water in Pinkstone. Are you interested in this fish? Is that a weird fish? Hema, I have to swim here, Pinkertone. No, unfortunately, it is just one. God damn it. Okay, whatever. We'll turn it off. And do this, and then continue on. Hold on. Vendere la fiera della CT. It's about to start. What a shame. This will only take a moment. I have to listen to some more Valkyrie profile while I fix this up. Turn that off. Get back in there, put in the information. I think this in a minute, so let's and there we go. Should be back. We're gonna have to do that again in just a moment. Biggest way to the ocean, blah blah blah. Okay. So we already got remains. So do we still have the picture in our inventory? I hope we do. We have one picture, yeah. You can check it. Keep this bad picture of a... really? Bad picture of a pirate? Okay, never mind. I guess we're not gonna keep that. We have to come up with a better picture of a pirate. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. At least let me turn it off for a moment so we can confirm whether or not the picture is good enough. I don't know if we can get a good enough picture without stone mask, to be perfectly honest with you. Might be a way that that check is possibly not lit up in the... what do you call it, in the tracker, but what's really fucking weird is that is not lit up in the tracker, but you know what it is? The fucking Pinnacle Rock checks. According to the tracker, we should be able to get right over there and get all the checks from there, but I don't know how the fuck you're gonna do that without the seahorse. Obviously memorize that, which would suck to have to do. Bad picture of a pirate. No, don't do that. Good picture of... okay, apparently that one's good enough, even though it's even less focused than the other one. Figure. I mean, I don't know all the specifics as to how that's supposed to be calculated. But then I guess it must be some kind of, prototypical version of the same thing that they did for Wind Waker. I mean, it's better than fucking... holding on to like a boss picture in Wind Waker and then finding out later that it's crap and you can't use it to turn into a figurine. And like, not actually being worth that hours later. That's one of the improvements that I think was a very good improvement in the HD version of Wind Waker, I'll say. Let's pop over to Fisherman's Hut again and do it properly this time. Do the trade. Rare fish, it's called a seahorse. Caught it swimming around here just off of Pinnacle Rocks. It's rare, was thinking of Celia at the town carnival, yada yada yada. I'll give it to you on one condition. Do a picture of the female pirates? In fact, I do. Here you go. That's it, I had a picture like that. Aren't you a crafty one? Well, give that to me, won't you? In exchange, I'll give you this. And we do in fact get the seahorse. Take it to its home at Pinnacle Rock. So let's do that. I don't know, right after I fucking... Let's save a tiny amount of time by warping there. And going to save up the old statue. I don't think it matters, really. But I do want to do that because I want to restart again because I want to turn the mod back on. So excuse me while I do that. And I guess momentarily turn the Ultra Profile music on again. I don't think I'll be, at least, you know, playing through the entire game with the mod active like this at this time. I'll give you an excuse to have it completely turned off because I've already seen all of it by the time I do the actual mod world with this game. There we go. Turn that back on and turn it off, and we should be back in business any minute now. Just gotta make sure the visual is back. There it is. Oh, and I'm here. That's very nice. So we should have the seahorse down, right? Yeah, we do. Seahorse. Location. He wants to go to the mountain. Well, we're not taking it to the mountain. We're staying here by the ocean. No, I don't want to do it right now. Come on. Just did it. I'm reloaded. Here's the place. Mintstone. Beware the mysterious water. A sea snake. What yeah, topstone. Well, is it topstone or mintstone? I'm gonna be able to, in fact, get all the checks right around here, right about now. Sea snakes for us. The water is mysterious, so be careful. Those will come through the door, remember. So yeah, I guess you could just memorize the route here, but that's lame. That's, I guess, one thing that the fucking the tracker expects you to do. You have strange powers. What's going on? My doodled... I don't know, I have a request. Well, or Doodits, I guess, because that was just my chosen name. Come on up here. Yeah, you could just memorize this route, but that's fucking a lame-ass thing to expect you to do. I see. It's a little bit like the signpost maze in Link's Awakening, you might say. In the background, rocks live in many dangerous sea snakes. My friend is stuck here. I don't know if you can find him. How to eliminate all regions maritime transport snakehead? Help, my friend. I don't know. Do it for me, please. Beat all the sea snakes. Hey, my friends. Alright. That last one was surprisingly just straightforward, but yeah, we're gonna have to beat all the sea snakes. In fact, let me just fucking orient myself here so I can... Could be a few, you know, chests that we can get here as well as a reward for saving the seahorse. Ah, yeah, this is ordinarily where you would get the rest of the eggs that weren't in Pirate's Fortress, but we do not need to do that now, thankfully. Sure, you do have to kill all the sea snakes to rescue the other seahorse, though. Shit. Keep an eye out for chests, because there should be a couple in here. I think there's something like total of 8. These things that we're gonna deal with. How did you know that there's a chest in there? Let's ask Retro P, but maybe we'll get something better later. There's a couple other things we can get in here. And there's another chest. I think that's, yeah, it's only 2 chests. And the reward that you get from rescuing the other seahorse, which would ordinarily be a piece of heart. So let's see what is going to be here. We'll do our due diligence to... get all of those tokens. gonna be calling it an accomplishment when I actually get one of the spider house rooms. And there we go. Sea snakes have been exterminated and we have committed genocide on behalf of these two. They are the real villains. But we're not gonna play with that. Or you see. Thank you. What might do it right off? Thank you. Oh, magic brain. An extra magic bean, I guess. Guess we haven't actually bought that out yet. I don't remember if we already got like what sort of fucking version. I don't think we can play the guitar here, can we? Makes sense. We have to get out of here before we can warp away. We have to get out of here and get all the way back to Dryland. That's the question as well. It's cut straight through the murky water. There won't be any good at all with doing that. There we go. Let's leave this place, or try to leave this place. There we go, Grand Bay Coast. And of course, we also cannot play the guitar here. Let's get to dry land, and there, now we can get the fuck out of here. So now that we can do that, we've checked that, what else can we do? Partly something we can do by, clearing the temple, which still is, nonplussing me by the fact that he apparently will not be able to fucking 100% the temple. Guess we can get a check from Gormillo, that's Baby or Lullaby. We could do that. Other than that, yeah. Spirit House. Oh, we can get the Spirit House. That is in fact written down here. Let's go back to Ikana and do that. Let's purchase beans, aesthetic scrog, and I guess we haven't done that either. That's about all we could do. Go to Ikana and do that check. Oh, whoops. I need to minimize my fucking tracker so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. To Ikana we go. That's the other thing that I wanted to do with the money that we had earlier, but I just didn't, I guess. Can't do any of the under the well stuff right now, so we don't keep the mask. Maybe this is where we'll find it. Who knows? House of the Spirit, who created the Spiral Soul? I'll wait. I'll wait because I know you're losing your mind after reading that. Oops, attack. Quite so. I don't know if that actually works when you're not in the what do you call it, in the human form, but I guess we'll find out. If you're seeking the one who is stronger than you are, you might find strength from a group of spirits played by ignoring regrets. You cannot heal what's with that song if you have faith in your skills and might, and try saving these wandering spirits. The earthly cost you will be 30 rupees. I'd like to be able to take that much, but I shall take for 10 rupees. Please salute, yes. You're very much favored. Defeat the latest within the time limit, so it's just vanilla. Vanilla dialogue, but yeah, if you play the Song of Healing there, you get a discount. Which is pretty neat. Let me just make sure that all this stuff is, shit. Oh shit. I forgot I had this fucking mod. God damn it. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a problem when we aren't actually able to. Actually, we really need to hit these ones, right? Anything other than the arrows. Now that I think about it, we only need to hit the last one with the arrows. So we should be able to, be fancier with these. It takes a couple of pokes to kill one of those. Right, okay, so they get to move earlier, but I don't. That's not fair. That's actually kind of bullshit. And now I gotta wait for I guess the blue one instead of attacking earlier too. Turn corporeal again so I can wipe her out. What the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to do a quick spin and it's not really working out for me by the looks of it. Oh, it actually did hit her. That's nice. Oh, you get to hear the team spots team at least. Oh, what the fuck? She's not dead yet. I mean, she is already dead, but you know what I mean. Oh, the one that I have to actually use the ball for. Oh, wait right here in the middle. I'll be patient even though we're on the clock. It's not a particularly generous one either. Guess we could possibly get the title, but now we didn't get it for the other one, so fuck it. I say right after, right before I actually do it. Hello, name management. My brother when they hit the partner more information video. And everyone's wanting to ask for a video. I looks of it. I don't know. No one's apparently going to be able to get one. Seems your souls have been healed. Nice. Take it, my dude. It's the blast mask. I did turn off the mask. Put it on, you might need it blessed. B, you'll lose your life. Energy to put the process, so you know, you can sacrifice yourself by blowing yourself up. Very topical. That is your name, correct? I can read people's hearts. I knew you would be coming here. And this guy fucks off, so we only ended up spending 10 rupees for that, so that's nice. So there's that, there's the swamp. Purchase that I guess we never did either. We can purchase something, because that's also randomized because of the scrub sanity setting. Purchase something from the Deuxku scrub that's up here. It's apparently not translated, well. That apparently just gives you a fucking shit-ass rupee, so... very unfortunate, hold on. So with that out of the way, what else can I do that does not involve going to a temple? I guess the Goron lullaby check, and yeah, beyond that it's just gonna be side quest stuff that's related to Clocktown, so we'll just focus on that, I guess. We'll do the postman stuff on the... what do you call it? In the afternoon, that's what I was trying to say. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna do it right now, I'm trying to fucking attack, that's what I'm trying to do. Take a ferry, please, come on. Right here, bro, come on. There. Let's go on our way over to the Goron village. I guess we do have the Goron lullaby right now. Yeah, if we didn't have the Goron lullaby, we would now have temple marked as we can enter it. So that makes sense. Let's move through the, you know, watching the, I guess, Celebrate adjacent tradition. No areas are the best music. Takalong village. But the fact that you got this whole Gaolong and dragon thing, which I guess is just like a bad kind of God of the Dragon. More of a bad attempt to phonetically transliterate Goron into Chinese at some point, probably. It lead me to look up though that apparently there is a dragon in Chinese mythology, known as Jiaolong, which may actually have been a crocodile of some kind. It's apparently just a long dragon with spiky teeth that's found in water, so that's what this has unintentionally end up referring to. But that's about all we can do, I think, without going into a dungeon right now, so let's go outside of the town. And without, you know, resetting the cycle, so let's do this real quick. Let's take off the Goron mask. Let's speed up time to 5 PM. We should have enough time to do this. And also check on the parts of the face items that we need to check on. 4, 5, 6 types of AQ. What did you say? You start with me. Keep practicing. Can't stop thinking 10 seconds listening to our story in the background train. You can laugh at me with this. It's too hard. You want to try? Sure. Right now, okay. What is 10 seconds about us when you play 10 about us? Our story. Yes, this definitely relates to what we're doing here. Of course, you know, with the bunny map, the bunny hood, you can cheat at this by just making sure, oh fuck, making sure that the clock never stops being visible, which is not the case. You can definitely still do this without the bunny hood, but it's just way easier. So I'm pretty sure the logic has it so that this is not marked as gettable if you don't have the bunny hood. Oh, come on, man. Alright, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. Name 10 seconds. What? Amazing, you have the right answer. Name. Thanks for showing me. I'll give it to you. Name. Well, shit-ass reward. Cat, I have to practice again. Show me how to notice. He us 2 laptops. Read more. What? I have 2 laptops. I have to wonder where the 2 laptops thing comes from, since I'm pretty sure in the vanilla script that would just be like so-and-so, or whatever event was added to your notebook. So let's do the thing here. Laundry pool. The laundry pool. The one and only. Should be able to get in here. Because we should have had the letter delivered, so we're gonna have to, yeah, I'm sure, go through the dialogue here. If we're not gonna get anything new from it, I don't think. Cap Verde, I'm not sure. Gucci beanie, I'm not sure. I guess we have both of those things. We're wearing a Gucci beanie right now, that's what this bunny hood is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that we already did this dialogue. Coffee, right? Yeah, I'm coffee. I'm the whole cafeteria, you might even say. Let me just drink while this is going on. Yeah. This would ordinarily be dependent on memories, but I guess we just get a copy of the probably in this version. And yeah, we were supposed to not stop the robbery to be able to complete the side quest. So I should be on track for that. So a little bit on that. South Chong Town. Let's see if we can do this before the night, now that it should make a difference. In Chong City. Alright, let's put this on. More. Did you see him? I'm sorry, more information. Wait, what? What? I guess we don't have to give her this? But we have it. Come on. America, did you see him? Okay, I guess we have to switch over to that menu, or else she wouldn't give me the option. There we go. About us. From the sound. Thank you, alright. He looks happy. He joined us 2 laptops. There we go. I was waiting for him, I promise. Don't worry, I believe you, I believe you. Alright, so I'll take sure of that. And the only thing left to do at this point is final day stuff. So let's just pop back over there. Let's head over here. I guess we can talk to Sakon, who is already just hanging out here. See if he has different dialogue. Hey, that's a nice sword you have. Very frightening ghost having appearing in swarms. Ghost of Veganer's royal family, so... No, his stuff is not changed. Oh yeah. We can also summon the Gara because we got the mask, but... Yeah, let's not do that right now, I guess. I think we can get that because we're missing the title deeds, and also we don't have the money to buy like the thing that he would ordinarily be selling. Fuck, what am I doing? There. Let's go all the way to the final day and go to 6 PM in the final day. Which is when the infiltration is gonna happen. I found him, green hat boy. Yeah, okay, so that's also not translated. It's night. Well, last night is in the previous night, maybe. And yeah, let's leave the track backpack. Leave the time on slowed, because it's gonna be better for pretty much every part of what's coming up here. Including waiting for this dude to show up and Good thing how it's working. Hold on. There's another little hiccup with the stream display for some reason. That is stupid, but need to click on one thing or two, a thing or another. Seems like there's been any interruptions to the actual stream at least. Guess we have to wait for like the equivalent of 1 hour till 7 p.m. But I think we have to witness him like getting right up to the door anyways, maybe not. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. That's opened up. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Figure out this little hiccup. Pause real quick. I don't know, this might be one of those times when Twitch connectivity is apparently just kind of fucked, but just leave that like that for the time being. Doesn't seem like there's been any actual stream interruptions, so I'll just worry about it later. I'm hiding. That's what this place is called. Ah. Oh, nice. But also, look, there's a mask there. Okay, that part is not translated. The dialogue isn't. Let's get through this. Should be simple. I'm actually pretty surprised that the Rando, I guess, didn't manage to streamline the cutscene parts of this a little bit more, but whatever. Shit. Let me bring out the, the sword as long as I'm here. Here in my boss menu. I think I may have figured out the thing that I was trying to look at before, at least. Get this fella to cooperate and let me hit him. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to... oh crap. Oh, something here, I forget about this, always, but we have plenty of time left. Got the sun's mask back. Coffee, 2 laptops, etc, etc. There's still time, I must get back to town. I don't remember like exactly what the threshold is for the last part of this, but you know. Gotta wait for him to disappear, even though he's disappeared from our side quite a while ago now. Oh shit, and the fucking... forget about this Crooks March. When the final hours are in effect, which is going to be the thing here. Still trying to deal with that other little technical hiccup that I'm looking at. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Because it doesn't really matter, but you know. Because we did all the other stuff, if we go up here to the storage hatch, and you should be right here, and she is. I was waiting for him, I promise, don't worry, I believe you, I believe you. So I think if we skip ahead to only 3 left. Oh, apparently makes the, what do you call it? Makes the song reset, which is a bit unfortunate. Hopefully go out here, should be able to see him approaching. At least get a heads up on when the fuck this guy's actually showing up. We're just taking a sweet time, that's the thing. Okay, so it might have been a better idea to skip ahead to only 2 hours left, because I think he'll show up and there's only like an hour and a half left or something. Only at that time will he be in position, if that. Barely. Shuffle in my pants a little bit. Well, it's under 2 hours and dude still shows no signs of having appeared, so... I don't know. Continue to look out for him. Oh, there he is. Took you fucking long enough to get here, dude. Shit. I'll just under that. Yeah, it literally barely leaves you with enough time to like get to the block tower if you're willing to, or wanting to actually complete the game in that same cycle. What the fuck is going on with this? I'm still struggling with this. Weird connection error. It's a family smell. We're a child. We promised about us. Something mother, we've changed party. Aki, come in. Women, about us. Oh god, that's the fucking... It's just from Deus Ex, that's, Is it from Deus Ex? No, it's from Perfect Dark, it's Chicago Stealth. I'm pretty sure there is at least one Deus Ex song in this pool that could probably come up, though. I don't know, they love you, but you look like a mother and son. You know what would really suck if the fucking softlock with the translation would happen at this point? Let's go somewhere else to mask. What do we actually get from this? Anything good? Well, there's a couple's mask, but that's not what we're getting, because we already have that. I swear to God, and a basket it. You're our best man, find next about us. Really? A few masks full of love, but that doesn't make sense. Stay in the morning, it was second, give yourself a loving mask, join us 2 laptops. What the fuck? Is that actually what we got? What the shit? Did we actually get the couples match from that, even though I thought we already added it, but sure we already added it. Had to have. I don't think we have any new masks here either, so... Weird. I mean, that certainly didn't make any new checks light up and down. That would have, you know, like the mayor's beating check, that certainly would have, like, lit up. If that was the first time we had gotten the couples masks, so I don't know. Maybe that wasn't particularly worthwhile after all. Well, whatever. I guess we're gonna have to... Well, let's just go ahead and do the thing. Come back to me, hotel home. Well, I guess that's out of the way anyway. And we've done that. We can also do the other, you know, big side quest in this game, which is the Romania and Crimea side quest chain. Okay. Can time not slow down right now, I guess, even though it's supposed to be slowed down by default whenever you reset the cycle with the settings that I have right now, but I guess not. That is weird, but anyway, let's go to the Milk Road. Let's blow up the thing. Let's agree to fight the spooky alien ghosts. Aim, you can add it. Yeah. Hey, it's okay. Over there we do have the people of Aleppo, Roman Ranch. Like that. Okay, what the fuck is going on with this stupid ass? No, whatever. Don't worry about that anymore. It's clearly not going to resolve itself no matter what I do, so I'm just gonna forget about that. We'll probably on slow down time again. It's gonna be better for this part that's coming up. Never mind. Apparently, all of a sudden, they decided to do the thing. Brought itself back to life, at least seemingly. I don't know. Twitch is being stupid right now. But is it ever not? That's a real question. It has not been stupid for like the past 12 years at least. Will you help me, Jossaber? Yes. It's spirit more. How about my strategy? They came to the farm, they left. Acer, yeah, more. I can't go in there. You did it, let's go farm. Hopper, practice. Just in case boiling water about us 2 minutes, my expenses. Current notes, 1 minute. Are you ready? I guess I must be. And I guess we get to tell people to remember our names when we're doing the, horse archery minigame here. Oh boy. Did we not blow up the one that was over there? I think we might have, yeah. I just didn't make a big show of it as I was hoping it would to make it clear to me. There. There's just one left and it should be... Okay. Hopefully invisible. Yeah, right back here. I'm ready. Ready to fucking take the boring triads power. What's new? A new record attacking me. And my record, how dare you? Of course we're silverable. How would you have curfew? He joined us 2 laptops. Roman country girl, what? United States 2 laptops. Well, let's not worry about that anymore. You have to take care of the aliens. How to make friends with a horse. Now information A, take a ride. Below the press is here, as you wish. What did you say right in front of you? Forget Marco doesn't like it. Jump from an angle. Earth, take your horse, stop and press A, the feature of the EU. Roma families. Oddly prophetic, probably. Where is the fucking older sister right now? Actually, she might be near the entrance of the ranch. Here she is, and I ignored her. So let's go talk to her real quick and then, you know, speed up time. Let's go to 2 AM so we can do the thing here. There. Weird angle. Oh my god, the video? Yeah. Me. It means hop on the way to the elephant. You can buy milk in the city about us. Welcome to Rome Panido, the village of Chateauroman. Reports. Apple Farm, United States, 2 laptops. Oh. Romanian letter that left us a heritage of heaven. Here comes Roman Chitro. What? United States. Milk. It's mysterious milk, magic power. Looking for milk in your dreams, please. Eastville near Letty left. News. What about my speech? Let's just say I'm curious. I see. Well, let's speed up time, like I said. Let's speed up time first and then jump ahead to, you know, the nighttime. Try to do this efficiently. That's a PM, but we want to be 2 PM. Sure, it's the appointed hour here. Good. Let's see if we can get her here and maybe talk to her before she goes in there, but maybe not. Oh, barely miss a chance. And here you can see very clearly in this version that the stars are actually just squares, dots, pixels. I think once it hits 230, that's when, yeah, this happens. So what music do we actually get here? Oh, fucking... We also get fucking Tifa's theme here, even though we also got that at the swamp theme. It's like kind of ominous. It's kind of like, you know, something really bad and spooky is happening, but we're gonna get this warm, heartfelt song. It's almost as if it wants you to give in and just accept what's happening in its world. It's kind of especially ominous in that sense. Like, I'm pretty sure there's at least a couple of horror games of the YouTube Let's Play Slop variety that do that. The one where you're kind of in the office and you randomly get chased by the ghost of a lady in black that's come up. The radio song, which I think I actually have somewhere on my YouTube channel. Sounds not altogether unlike what we're hearing right now. considering the juxtaposition between that and the spooks that occur in the game. I'm pretty sure we only have to survive until either 5 AM or 5:30, so it should be fine. These guys actually do fucking give you... They drop arrows directly. So low on them, that's usually have to resort to going right up to where they are. The other unlocked are gonna be done real soon. This fucker back here is the one that can like really screw you over. There we go. I'll see. I think we're gonna hear that again real soon as well. We want to do this. How about us? Thank you. Thank you, reminding you. Speak money like on the farm. Yeah, big money. Fuck's sake. Just you're almost there. I'm back in this bed. Read more. Storm. Saving the world, girl. Save the cow. About us. Yes, 2 laptops. God. That seems like the kind of thing that could be taken badly out of context. Saving Aurora girls. Yes, go ahead. There are like fucking 10 tips on how you can save Aurora girls. I don't know. It seems like the kind of context that that kind of phrase would be found in. It wasn't in a humorously mismatched thing. Open Farm Aleppo, 6 o'clock, which we saw before. Let's, yeah, this room is open, breakfast at 6 AM, Roman form. Let's wait 2 seconds for it to actually become 6 AM, and then... I think if we go in the barn, that's where these other 2 are gonna be right. Hey, the Romans drank milk, coming. Look at this, it'll be lonely, this will be different. Yes. I want to live in society. I'm sure you do. Do you want to ride? For 6 hours. Hi, name. You can join me our story. I'm going to the village. Come on, do you want to ride? I'm gonna go, what, 6 in the morning? Maybe you can come with me, you like it. I want Roman. You can't do this. Oh yeah. That makes quite a bit of sense. Alright, let's fucking go to the time that they actually meant, which is not 6 in the morning at all, which is the current time. It's actually 6 in the evening. Day 2, 36 hours ago. Right, then let's put this mask on, which we should have, and in fact we do. And do this. Good night. Find someone else, Milk. Just kicking us out now. You wanna go for a ride? I guess I do, yeah. We are gonna skip the cutscene that we get before we get to this part. Then we do, in fact, get to this part. Yeah, no, we haven't gotten like anything else super significant from these couple of side quests that we've been clearing out, so I guess we will have to go into dungeons very soon after all. First production matter about us. Bat City. Guess we'll go to Woodfall first. Because I don't know how we didn't end up getting the fucking boss key for that yet. Read it again? I try to get over it. You can soon. How about us meals? What follows? They're after me milk bottle. Did you get to the hotel? No. See, say it again. How about us meals? What follows? They're after my milk bottle. Did you get it this time? Yeah, I guess we did. I trust you when we get there. Thank you. Oh, jeez. And yeah, we got the very optimistic fucking Fantra when these guys show up. Which you can, you know, shoot the fuck out of them, but you don't even need to do that. Unless you got the very depressing mask that just depresses them by underlining how their relationship is. And I guess the only person they care about, so just ponder on that and look at their depressed faces while they fail to do anything. Just stay with that. I joined shit on the UFO minigame. Hey, Rando. Well, the UFO minigame has been conquered at least. Unless for me the UFO minigame is like shorthand for crane minigame, which I don't think exists in this game. Well, that whole side quest chain is gone now, I guess. Yeah, that was indeed Ruby. And we didn't get another swamp token out of that. You should first deliver in a minute. Our story, you're good for me. It's not good, but it's damaging my country, thank you. I'm gonna take a hydrate. Well, I'm here. Feel warm and comfortable. How about us? That's all. Use it. Well, I believe we have used it. Let you go. One I already did Borg about us. Are we in the title of servant? Little line 6. It's expensive bar. No, that's legal. Okay, that takes care of that, I guess. If I look at my tracker right now, I think it's gonna show that, yeah, I pretty much have no choice but to go into a temple at this point. Which is gonna be kind of unfortunate considering how I don't actually have the means to 100% to do the temples right now, but I will. What can you do, I guess? I suppose I asked for this in a way. Let's slow down time. Let's reset the cycle. I'm still wearing the thing. And I guess we're just gonna pop over to... Oops, what am I doing? Take off the mask and put a different mask instead. Woodfall instead. We do have the Woodfall teleporter. Yes, we do. Woodfalls. Indeed. This fucking place doesn't even have a song that plays here, I'm pretty sure. In the vanilla game, it's just kinda ambient, but we don't know gonna put a terrible amount of thought into that. Yeah, however, we're gonna head right into the temple. I guess something that I haven't really had a chance to find out. Temple has appeared, found which if that continues to be heard for the other, like, the way to the temple has been opened, little cutscenes, it's gonna be particularly fitting for the one after this one, I think. That's here we are, but yeah. So there's a flying fairy that's not actually a fairy in this version, it's a rupee, but can I collect me with a great fairy mask? Yes, again. Okay, that's good actually. With this silver bowl, you're happy. Another silver bowl that we don't really need right now. We've completely over into to do stuff. I guess we can just suspend exploring these temples and like go to finish the game if we like find the vital boss remains. That's like the only one that we haven't collected yet, which is Georg's, but I don't know if we're gonna be finding that anytime soon. I suppose I'll probably take license and do that if it comes down to it, like either doing that or like going through Stone Tower Temple, for example. Bank, this place sucks. Toxic sour. How many keys do I have? I have one key. So I need high blue. Value 5 rupees, not bad. I don't have one key, so all I need. I guess I'll go in the other direction first. Grab as much stuff as I can on the way there. Yeah, I'm up a great bay. Now you can find your way about the coast. Is red our image? Please yellow arrow. Show me where you are. Should be a chest over there. There is indeed a chest over there. Let's see what's there, and also to break that. There's a little beehive in the wall. Got this adrenalitis. Wait a minute, hey, magic weapons. If you shoot beat or sword, it's a way to turn around. That's energy, no, use your gun. What do you mean? Rotate that once and press B. I guess that's the super spin attack. That is indeed the super spin attack. The next sword upgrade, which would be the gilded sword, which I don't even know if it's gonna make a difference given that we already have the great fairy sword. You do what you're told to do, magic power. Oh, we got a yellow key, which, you know, I still not entirely clear like exactly how the color coding for the keys and the compasses works. I feel like that's not quite as intuitive as it could be. That kind of always, with the fact that that same coloring scheme is actually kind of inconsistent in the vanilla game itself. Like you got the color that corresponds to like each song that's linked to each area that you need to get into the temple, but there's also the like the color of the stray fairies that you find within the temple itself, which are not the same within the same temple. Come on. This will notice me so I can murder, and then what do we get from in here? That's something that could be important. Let's see. It's big bag bombs. Now we can go on to have 30 bombs. Which, yeah, could have been useful if I didn't have any bombs at all, but I do in fact have bombs, so it's whatever. Well, let's get up here. Get up the top side. Remember, is there like... Well, this should work, hopefully. There we go. It's a dead end. This is in fact a dead end, yes. Me, fucking sword again as well. At this point. Oh yeah, fuck, one thing that I didn't really remember to consider until just now is the fact that if I want to get one of the checks, that's the long arrow thing, it's gonna be a little awkward. Oh, come on, this guy. Try to give me a chance to retaliate there. There. Let me just... Maybe I can fucking aim at this dude. What the fuck is he? Yeah, I guess the fucking sword that you have out at this point doesn't really matter. It's a temple arrow. You know, why not use magic arrows at this point, pretty much exclusively, since we do have infinite magic. We've had infinite magic for a while. Fuck. I guess that's why. It takes a while to quote unquote recharge. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh. Okay, and also suck at aiming, there's that too. Even with this improved aiming that we have in this version. Oh my god, bro, come on. There. Well, we only had to shoot the guy twice. It would be even funnier if we had, you know, light arrows at this point, which I guess we also don't have, but... Oh, what do we have in here? Did I just predict the future? No, but we did. We got Chief Kiefer, which means we can now carry 40 arrows, which is nice. Let's pop over there, because I think the other room that's just like straight across from here should have another little mini-boss encounter. If it is in fact what I'm thinking of. It is in fact what I'm thinking of. We also used to poke the guy once without big sword, so that's nice. I'm pretty sure it's the same deal with the, probably both the razor sword and the fucking gilded sword for that matter. It's actually kind of weak sauce. Of course, it's another fucking trash item. That's okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna assume right now, I don't remember if this is actually the case, but I'm gonna assume right now that we only need a single small key to get through this entire dungeon. I'd immediately... It's that small key. To open this small key door that we have. Right over there. And yeah, we can get this thing spinning already, but let's wait a little bit longer. Let's do this, you know, the proper way. over here, it's fucking worthless as red rupee again. I guess we can light this up at least. Actually, let's do this door. Is this like the way to the boss? This is the way to the boss. Maybe we'll... Maybe not. We can wait a little bit longer for that. We want to be efficient about this after all. I think the switch over there does make another chest appear, so let's take care of that first. While we are here, though. Maybe a gold chest at least? No, it's gonna be a token, though. Yes, there is one thing that I would like. Nothing else, I would like to be able to get a reward from either of the spider houses. Like collecting the token, like all the tokens for at least one of them. Seems like that would take a while, though. Oh, I do. Trying to fucking, you know, do that, but it's apparently not working out too good. That fellow over there should have a captive fairy, but an actual fairy? Is that the clock town fairy? Hold on. That is the clock town fairy, yes. I guess we can get another check from clock town now. Let me just pop over here, if only so I can pop the fucking bubble that's down there and get another check from that. What is that? Is that a map? Probably it's a map. Come on. See the map of the clock, now I can find your way from the city. Of course, I'll be getting a bunch of new clock tower adjacent checks. Now, well then, I think before we head in here, we should be able to, yeah, get something from at least one of these beehives. There we go. That's another token by the looks of it. I'll be taking that. And also continue our fucking wanton destruction with these fire arrows and these dragonflies. And another stray fairy. I guess I would also like to get at least one of the stray fairy rewards, which, you know, should take less time considering that we only need to gather 15 of those for each location as opposed to 30 for each of the spider houses, but even so. Sure is taking a while. It sure is turning out to be pretty spread out. And is there anything in these jars that I need to worry about? I don't think there is, no. I've just seen that there isn't. I feel like being able to cheap out parts with having equipment that you're definitely not supposed to have first time you go through these places. Be careful, I feel bad here. All about, you know, me. Some of the other characters around have already clarified. Yeah, need this fast to wake up so I can actually kill them. So we do have to kill all the bows in this room so we can get a chest to appear, I believe. Unless that's just what you do to open the door. But we got something important to happen anyway. I know it's a chest. Which is gonna be a trash chest by the looks of it. Well, let's just get this over with. And even though we do have the fire arrows, it's gonna be more efficient to just do this with the stick. And get the fuck out of here. Oh, we still have the stick out. Hold on. Way. I don't think there's anything in this room. We just have to pass through. But we can also torture these. Oh jeez, this thing goes way over there. These dragonflies. We're just trying to get out of here. Oh, this fucking platform is not cooperating with me right now. We can just cower in this flower until we are where we need to be here. I probably should have gotten these fuckers out of the way from that first platform, but I was just feeling lazy. And we just want to be efficient, I guess. Time-wise, at least, in this situation. That just puts me over here. I can now do the photos on that thing, which cleans up the water. Don't remember if it does anything else as far as unblocking stuff in this part of the dungeon, though. And no, I don't believe it does. So let's just see. Let's just let me back to the other room that I will explore. Yes, it does. So let's go to the final room. We should have 4 checks in here, but I guess we might not be able to. Oh goodness, to complete the dungeon, since apparently we don't actually have the boss key yet, so we can't actually do the boss. Which sucks, but hey, we're, you know, it's a calculated risk, you might say. Should be possible to, like, go through all the dungeons in theory in one cycle, but I think we can go into, like, most of Stone Tower Temple if you don't even have the, yeah, green rupee, value rupee. Yeah, that wasn't a green rupee, though. We don't even have the light arrows. So we'll be able to do, like, the back half of Stone Tower Temple right now. Well, we do have another piece of heart here if we can, you know, grab it. Oops. And the final. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Another fairy check. Over there, which is another bag. What's another wallet, actually? We have mature wall. This is more adults. Lots of garbage. Now you can even do 100 a day. Yeah. You can indeed buy a lot of garbage with that. But yeah, I guess we don't have map or the fucking boss key, so we have to get out of here. I believe we can't get anything else out of the temple right now. Let me just check quick yet. Apparently that is not the case. We can... Oh yeah, we can do the Termina Business Grotto right now. I guess the wallet may have opened up a couple of extra things right now. We can purchase Chateau Romani. Oh yeah, we can get the reward from Clocktown, so let's fucking get out of here and go to the Clocktown anyway. That's where we can grab a couple other things. That'll hopefully be good. We're in Chong Town. In the north, we can get this right away. We're in the ferry source. No, yes. I don't know what song this is actually. Should probably try to figure it out. Got an ocean token and a small yellow key that I still don't know what it's for. I feel like I should stay here for a moment just to try to figure out what song this is. I'm not even sure. Maybe not. I feel like I've definitely heard it before, but I don't know, it's not coming to me right now. Could be like near plain air or something, I don't know. Maybe not. No, that doesn't sound quite right. I feel like it would probably do something comparable to that if I let it keep playing. But anyway, can I do anything else right now without waiting for the night? No, no, I cannot. I should, however, be able to do something with this. Can I get the moon steer? Can I get the moon steer? Apparently I cannot get the moon steer, no. Fuck. Well, if I don't have the moon steer, I can't get the business crop road, I don't think. Peace. It must be the smartest rock in this world, really. Otherwise I'll change it. I'm playing Deco and a flower. This is a very popular place. Metal towels this place, it's true. Initiation of creatures, nobody's island. Well, no, can't. So yeah, but sure we have to give that guy the moon steer before we can get that heart piece check, so I think the fucking thing is bullshitting me. We can, however, purchase a blue potion and what do you call it? From the other business crop that's right outside of the second hideout place. Let's try to do that, I guess. And then I guess if we don't get anything else good out of that, we're gonna have to go to the next dungeon, which is Snowhead. We don't even have the warp for that place yet. And we definitely don't have the warp for Stone Tower either. It's gonna be kind of a pain. I'm not sure that we can do with it. Well, here we are. Shouldn't give up going to play. You should give up going to the far side of the canyon, at least, Scourge. If you don't have something that drives away demons, they'll catch you. You need a blue potion in case you get cursed. One drink is 100 rupees. Well, apparently I do. Let's see what we actually get out of this, though. It's still straight very well. And I see that it's, you know... There's another one over there, but can't trade. I don't have a title deed that this guy wants, so we can't get on that flower. So yeah, I guess we have no choice now but to go to the one of the other dungeons. I guess we can wait for the nighttime. Go to the milk bar, but let's not wait for that. Let's be a little more proactive than that. Especially if we end up doing the Dongero thing, I would rather have to actually... It occurs to me that I literally could have fucking talked to the... Yeah, I have the Dongero's mask. I could have talked to the fucking frog while I was in Woodfall Temple. God damn it, I just forgot to do that. Oh well. Guess I can get to Snowhead Road. Look at the valley, big snowball. Well, I guess it shouldn't be too hard to get back in the temple and get to where the frog is, at least compared to how it would be in the Railway Temple, which I'll probably also have to do right now. Here we are. That wasn't too bad, was it? Okay. And yeah, between the fucking Silent Hill music and the... There's something in the middle of the storm, don't you understand? You idiot. Okay. Okay, but this is the same fanfare as before. Okay, never mind. We don't get the cutscene at all. Damn it. I was gonna say, if we do get the cutscene, then we get the same fanfare as before. It's fucking Mario World death sound when Bigoron falls to his... Well, not death, but sure he shows up here. After you clear the temple, you can actually talk to him. It would have been quite a bit more of a good fit for that fanfare. Jeez. Well, let's see what we got in here. Here we are in Snowhead, which is also Rico Harbor by the sound of it. This is important. It'll take more time, means strong go. So this. Let's see. Let me take a quick look at the tracker, because I'm pretty sure it says that I also can't fully clear this place, but the places that I apparently can't get to are apparently just really weird. Kind of arbitrary. Chest, bubble, SF. I think it's because they expect me to have the Lens of Truth for those checks, but it's whatever. Still forget though. That the Goron Punch is in fact like... I think it does have the same amount of power as like the most powerful sword strike that you can do. Let's start clearing this place out. Between this, there's that. Oh, didn't even hit. That also somehow didn't hit? What the fuck? How is that not hitting? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to drop down. Take care of the air potion. I should have fucking taken down the freezer while I was at it, but I can do it from here, at least for that guy. At least I miss my chance to blow that thing up. Again and again. How the fuck is that not hitting? I need to hit that thing with ordinary arrows, like it would straight up not work with fire arrows. What the fuck? It's claiming that there's some kind of physical barrier in the way, so I'm gonna change my angle here. Do the trick. There, Jesus Christ. Get over here and heal me, even though I don't need to be too healed right now. There isn't anything else over here, actually. Yes, sir, that I need to break to get a ferry. No, there is not. I'd like to get a refill on my arrows. They're becoming more precious now that I'm actually, making use of them, but... guess it doesn't really matter. We can get more from these little snuggles here, likewise. A bit like this, he can be proud of himself. Why not? Are you trying? Oh shit. Well, I certainly am trying, actually. I'll have you know. I resent that doubt, and you do have to kill these guys. But this thing up here, just another stray fairy. Let's see which one. So does I bring up my thing here? Woodful straight fairy 211s. That's nice. Oh, there is another strap. Oh, this fucking thing. But there might be another one. I just forgot it existed. Just one level. Oh yeah, we can actually, a little bit more money around. A little more money around, if you will. Okay, this goes into this room, but about the other stairs? Once. Oh, at least, not really a door. This goes up here. Okay. This always, for some reason, does confuse me. Rupees. Hey, fucking mouse, come on, run into me so you can die. There you go. Chest right here. There should be another chest right in this room, which I think is one of those chests that for some reason is like included in the... Forget this right now. Tracker. I don't know, set. But we should in fact be able to get it sufficiently persistent. We can definitely see it, so it should just be a matter of showing up there, I believe. If I can fucking line this up correctly, which apparently I'm really sucking at right now. There's the stone mask. This would have been useful, like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. Little Ken's Labyrinth moment with me saying that. On a somewhat different scale, right? So I think we are going to want to, yeah. As long as we're here, we are to get to the other side of this little ramp. Actually, wait a moment. Can we? Yeah, we can. Maybe that's how you're supposed to get over here, actually. It really occurred to me that, yeah, like I said, before we head in there, though, let's pop in. Let's take care of this fella. Another armadillo encounter. Let's see. Where is he? There he is. Little pokes with the jump attack, and that does the trick. And we get another hard chest. What do you know? Not enough for another heart. So hold on. We did just, summon the scarecrow. I don't know, like, where exactly the scarecrow is, though. Oh, we can even target him from here. We should be able to, I think. Definitely hard to tell, because yeah, that's a fake ass wall. Do we need to do this again? No, it's already out, I guess. We're not at the right angle to be able to latch onto the scarecrow right now. Maybe, possibly. This would admittedly be easier with the lens truth, but Don't you just have to deal? Well, let me grab the arrows at least right here. Let's get to the other side and maybe we'll have better luck from there. I'd like to be able to get that now, though. This is, in fact, the angle that you're supposed to be able to get to the scarecrow from. What the fuck is that there? Maybe possibly, potentially, or is it like even deeper in the hole? These angles are inadequate somehow. What the fuck? Now make him appear, right? Already made him appear. I don't know. Well, let me see what else I can even get to as long as I'm up here. Oh, the big pillar in the middle is not up. Get up there, over there. There might be something nice over there. I don't remember. Well, there's definitely a stray fairy behind the... There's supposed to be a stray fairy behind this little snowy crevice in the wall. Take out the Brian Enos, I think. Yeah, nothing happens, never mind. It's not actually a necessity. What if we poke? Wait a moment. Put this on first and then poke, and we should be able to eventually, I hope, be the thing. Hopefully. Effectively. So maybe if we shoot at these things. They should break, yeah. So it would be more efficient to shoot at this with just regular arms, actually. There we go. Jeez. Nice, there's another part disorder, but it did give us another thing at least. I keep forgetting that I have the fucking switch arrows on the fly. Odd as well. So I already know that only one poke of this thing kills these dudes that are in here. I'm pretty sure each one of them has a stray fairy they're supposed to have, so it's 2 for the price of 1. What do we have? We get a bottle and a silver ball. Sand air war. Storage and use of materials and sea. Unfortunately, having more bottles is like helpful at this point. So I think we've gotten as far as we can get without summoning the pillar. I'll have a little backtrack, I guess. Down there. Get over to that door there and see where that puts us. Oh, it's the far end of this room, which it's the only thing that's stopping you from skipping most of this room is the fact that there's a big old ice thing there, so I can just deal with that. But can I please have the fairy that's here? It's just straight up a stray fairy in Snowhead. Amazing. And deal with, hopefully with this. Hopefully we're not missing any keys from in here. Because we're picking up a key to open this door. Oh boy. But how much if we shoot these things with? It seems like waste. Yeah. Well, probably, but you know what I mean. How am I missing that massive target? It's because I suck. Oh, we can actually move. All those things are falling, I guess. A little bit, anyway. Shit. Yeah, this behind the wall. So let's get in here. There should be a chest here. Which, as you can see, is another fucking garbage chest. It's not very nice. Might be another one here, though. This one is actually gold. What do we got here? It's another fucking... God damn it. I have some stuff that I actually won't like. Since, I don't know, Georg's remains, that would be really nice right about now, but maybe we cannot have that. Oh, let's see, let's actually make it a blast mask, why not? Why the fuck not? Hit fucking explosion mask. Let's continue our romp through this place. Get some other stuffs to deal with here. Really broke does not care about the fact that we're shooting fire at it. Hold on, let me check what's in here first. It's a fucking... I changed your bulk thousands of United States dollars Marine. Well, I guess we can get a new check with this at least. It's gonna be something useful? No, it is not. Unfortunate. No, we should be able to just get up there. Oh, it occurs to me that I guess we're not going to be able to get to the far end of this route because it seems to me there's another locked door in my way and I don't have another key. So that's... oh fuck, that's unfortunate. At least we get another ocean token. Only 7 of those left. Only quote unquote, but you know. Let's see if I can push this block over there and get the fuck up there. What is this room? Isn't there an invisible chest in this room actually? If there is or no, I think there is, but there's a chest in this room anyway, but it's not invisible. We just have to make it appear by pushing this thing. Appropriate place. There's also a garbage chest back here. Hopefully when I do an actual multi-world with this game, there will be less garbage chests. I guess I'll find out. There we go. Chest, that's partly got some hard extension. Let me regain. Oh, we got fucking one tiny bit of life that I'm missing right now. Which I might end up, yeah, let's see, I get immediately with those things, but I guess not. Alright, let's check the lower parts of this place next, I guess. The other, I was gonna say the path that I missed, but I guess I didn't actually miss any paths. Just roll down there first, and should be a chest just down here, I'm pretty sure. Someplace. Maybe we have to step on this switch to make it show up. It is also a garbage chest, because of course it is. It's kind of like the chests in, like Castlevania or Ecclesia. You know, just made it so that in that game, if you wanna farm some items, farm some of the collectibles, you know, random drop stuff that you can get in that game. Re-explore the areas and hope that you get some shiny chests that you just kind of come across in the world, but a lot of the time you will not get those, and you'll just get these simple, unadorned wooden chests that just have common and unimpressive things in them. And will make you want to consider everything when you come across them. Right, so should be able to use our handy dandy fire arrows to deal with this. There's another chest up here, and this one's apparently potentially not garbage, so there's that. What will this one yield, though? It will yield milk. Milk holding. Seed drinks every 5 hearts. This bottle contains 2 empty recycle bottles, so now we have 4 bottles for all that's worth. Did we already do the sell milk check and fucking clock down? Yeah, we did. Those that would be showing up right now. Let's see. Do we need to unlock that door there? Yeah, we do. deal with this. Let's actually go to... Oh, let's try to go to, get to the end of the dungeon, which hopefully we can, given that we're definitely missing one of the keys for this dungeon, but I suppose, hopefully, either that we might be able to, even with that, might be able to get to every part of the dungeon. I'm kind of wondering if we can do that with the pillar up, though. Guess we'll find out. Let's close a few doors, you might say. Close a few ways. It's no longer quite as open as it could be. Like, for example, here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just drop down there and stairs that go up. That should take me to where I want to go, I believe. Start the proper climb. Let's see. That is actually the case. Well, we go here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I guess we might as well go back to the entrance of the dungeon. If I can. Yeah, I guess what we're gonna do is just climb the stairs. Or the ladder, excuse me. The steps, I guess. Would you call it like ladder steps or ladder rungs? Because when I think of rungs, I think of specifically a rope ladder. Really a static ladder. Okay, yeah, we're missing like at least 2 keys for this place. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Does this go actually the yellow place? Like at least to this map, which might be another way to know. Doesn't lead to any other super significant place. That's the main thing. And I don't even know where that goes, to be honest. Yeah, we're missing at least 2 keys from this dungeon, which could be a problem, but I guess it's gonna... We're gonna be able to at least explore all of the dungeon. Like the sound of it. Explore all of the dungeon, or at least explore enough of the dungeon that we can beat the boss, I should say. There's the threshold that we're at here. So I do have to do this in order, I believe, though. Do that. How do I do this in order? I just mean, like, punch out the ones that are on the lower level first. Climb up and do the same with the upper level, pretty much. Guess we could have done it a little bit differently, but whatever. We'll be to the end of the dungeon very soon, I believe. At least complete this dungeon too. And do the Dongero one, presumably. Dongero check, get that out of the way, because that's one of the more annoying ones to set up, especially in vanilla. Hello. Guess setting it up again in vanilla, though, once we've cleared out the corresponding dungeons, shouldn't be too hard, though. It's just a matter of... Could go straight to the boss, but let's see what we can get from the checks that are down here first. Doesn't lead to anywhere that I have not already been, so let's go here. Let's take care of this fucker that's here. And get to the chest that's on the other room, which might be something good or it might be something completely worthless as usual. Definitely looking for, you know, a boon at this point. It's kind of like, I want to say like the first third of the run was very, very unfruitful, and that is also how it's feeling right now. We technically, like I said, only need one more thing to find before we're able to just beat the game, but no idea when I can expect to find out. Hope it's another garbage chest, but you know. So what are we missing from, you know, actually these slums right here, or up here at the top of the dungeon. But, need It might be good to... Actually, how the fuck do we get back over to everywhere? Like this, yeah. Yo. Alright. Yeah, because I think with that Deuxku flower, we might actually be able to get to the... Or we fight the boss, we might be able to get to the fucking shit-ass... chest. It's like at the scarecrow, where the scarecrow appeared. No, I just need to figure out exactly where that is, though. Because it's kind of hard to see that from up here. This is not helping too much. See it like more this angle, it might be more this angle, that's the thing. It's gonna make it even trickier to try and catch sight of that. It might be there. I might be completely wrong about this, but I guess we gotta fucking oh wait, fuck, could try to fucking Hail Mary it, I guess. I would like to, you know, not leave that check behind unchecked. If I very, very slowly go back and forth with the fucking Deuxku flower, you should be able to, yeah, it's down there. Eventually get down there. It's definitely not how you're supposed to get there, though, I feel, but at this point, what can I do? Well, at least I get to hear the lovely fucking Rico Harbor music while we're doing this. It is one of at least 2 Mario Sunshine songs that can show up in this, you know, pool of songs that I have for this thing. That has to be the place. We're gonna make it there eventually. I'm sure this is not how you're supposed to get to this place, like I said, but I think this is also like the method I can think of that I've known about the longest that actually works for this. Yeah, there's the fucking scarecrow, but like how the fuck do you get to where the scarecrow is? Are you supposed to stand on top of the pillar and hook shot down from the pillar? So I tried standing on the platforms that are, you know, actually close to that fucking thing, and none of them yielded what I was expecting them to. It's like, what else am I gonna do at this point? I wasn't even sure when I started doing this if this was actually gonna work, but I suppose it is if I'm gonna work right. I think we're at the right elevation now. We can actually approach there. Jesus fuck. What a joke. And it's another stray fairy, isn't it? Oh. Well, we made it anyway. Greatway stray fairy. That's what we get for not having the fucking the lens of truth, I guess. Not having been given the lens of truth. Just be like, oh well. You have to embarrass yourself thinking that there's gonna be anything of actual significance there. It's your fault. Alright, let's fucking fight the boss. I think we haven't actually fought any of the dungeon bosses so far in this run. So this should be a unique track that we're about to potentially hear here. We're gonna find out. I believe that apparently it's possible to like back out and change to a different transformation mask form between when you fire the arrow and when it actually hits and this happens. Oh boy. Oh, right. I think I see what I'm hearing. It's a fucking the boss theme from Yoshi's Island. With a very, very interesting sounding sound font. A combination, to say the least. Reformulation. Oh fuck. I was hoping to avoid that. This is kind of a... We're disrespecting Gocht, or whatever you're supposed to pronounce this guy's name as, by calling him a mini-boss and not a proper boss. Apparently you get a lot of shit like hopping in right on you when you're trying to fight this dude. I don't think there is a way to cheese him either, even if you have like, you know, a bunch of stuff from later in the game. Like how I do right now. Maybe stay in one place and shoot arrows when he passes by or something, but yeah, that seems really lame. I don't know if that would be at all, you know, fucking faster either. It's the thing. It's the main thing. Where's my motivation to do that in that case? There we go. It's like when you do well and less when you actually are able to fucking... Oh god. Somehow end up going right over him. How the fuck does that happen? Of course all these other, you know, the shtick of this fight is that more shit keeps getting thrown at you. Further you damage the boss. I think the thing that indicates when that boss is about to die is when, like, the lid bombs that have that 2D sprite start being thrown at you. Because yeah, the boss gets more visibly damaged. Yeah, there are the bombs. So it should be pretty close anyway. Fucking spikes that fall from the ceiling seem like they're being kind of nice to me right now, but I feel like they decide to fall like right on top of you, right in front of you, which, you know, makes sense to a degree, but it's also really annoying if you have to catch up. You have to zigzag a little bit too. Just stay close to the boss, because I guess if they fall on top of where the boss would be, they just get fucking crumbled. Okay, this bro is... I feel like he's so adorable. Come on. Oh, jeez. There we go. Just one fucking hit to go. I'm not even sure, like, how many hits in total you need to hit us with the, you know, thorn spikes to actually do this. Oh no, we've killed him. What a terrible thing. What are we gonna get as a reward for that? Let's see. We got the mail to Mama, there you go. Get another check for this. An honest letter to Mom, that's a priority. Come on, hand it over. And... founded cuff card. The area, I don't know what area that is, so I just need a download map, and also a fucking Stone Tower strafer, wouldn't you know it? Yes, yeah, the map is what we got instead of the boss remains there. And now it's springtime. For everyone here. Oh yeah, can't we also get the checks for, you know, handing our sword over to these guys, yeah, the smithy upgrade stuff. So we can get a few more chests or checks here in the mountains now that it's spring. I guess we should focus on that. Wait, what? Client? Everybody else take a client coffee, come on. We'll see your sword. Well, $1,000 reform. Yeah, we need 100 rupees, which we weren't able to pay before, but now we are back. Good morning. I'll go, but you know, because this randomizer, they're nice enough to not actually take your sword away. Well, that's going on. Well, we can actually get up there now. So I need the lens truth to go up there. I wonder if fucking Armani's gonna be there now, actually. Since it is... Actually, wait a minute. Can we get up there? Oh, I guess we can't get up there this way, because we need to stand on the ice platforms. to get to the other side of that little water pond thing, but because it's spring, we do have this. Oh, fuck off. This little secret passage that appears. Should be something down this girl here, and it's just another, well, token, but telling you maybe at some point we'll actually find all of these tokens. 20th swamp token. And here we are. Go long, cemetery, so I guess maybe we can't actually do this though, because we do need to lens of truth to do this, unless we can do this. Apparently that did nothing. Damn, right, well. Take a look at the tracker as well. Yeah, we don't have the... Oh, stairs box, what? Oh, shit. Oh god, I apparently missed one thing only in the dungeon that I could have gotten. God damn it. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, never mind, we can't get this because we don't have Lens of Truth. So, oh well, there's a couple of chests that we should be able to get now in the Twin Islands area. I should also be able to do the Goron races. And we can get, yeah, much more fucking stuff from the mountain village as well. The Goron Shrine. Worked up. Right, hold on. Should be something we can get from behind a waterfall here, though. Maybe if we do this the Sora way, we'll be able to do it a little more efficiently. Get the feeling we're also going to be able to do the Dongero thing, but yeah, at this point I'm just like, you can get most of the stuff easily, but the fucking moment that I do get, what's it called, the invisible chest here, do I need to blow this up? I need to blow this up. I don't remember like what the gimmick is here, what this is. What is this behind a spot that you can find behind the waterfall anyway? Is there an invisible chest here? I think there is, yeah. Just need to figure out which part of this is the front so I can open it. Yep. Woodful Stray Fairy. Well, only 3 Stray Fairies missing from Woodful anyway. Let's pop over and get the other checks that we can get from here right now. I don't know if the Goron racetrack is open right now, actually. But, just a couple of chests that we should be able to get. Is it open? Yes, it's open. So, look into that real quick. Oh, fuck. No. To get this, we need to get, like, a large amount of money, too, from someplace, so that we can afford the Deuxku purchase thing. And I believe we did get the green deed. So we should be able to also get that Deuxku to fuck off so we can use the flower to get what's on top of him. Hey, that's what we needed. So let's use that right away. Right after I get over there, that is. Please, come on. Chasing me? That's very rude. Be careful, because we actually will die instantly if we, fall off here and into the water as a Goron. Even though in like later games, Gorons just kind of apparently are able to exist underwater. Well, let's not worry about that. Spawn back, 200 rupees, well, that will blow all my money on whatever the fuck this is. Oh, it's double defense, high defense. Of course, the enemy is halfway there, it's been damaged before. And let's also give him this shit, I guess. Why not? Let's get him out of the way. Silver ball, I'll be taking that. And let's get this, which... Oh yeah, this is... Oh fuck, this is gonna work out because... of the fucking advanced thing, silver reviews and stuff, yeah, forget about that. Oops. I'm gonna have to reset before we can get that actually, but that's okay. It should be redundantly easy. Let's pop in the store though, because there should be new stuff. And the store now that it's spring, yeah. Spring markets have begun. Tell the boss. Sorry about there's no one here, it's in. Be grabbing that. Why not? All of these. Grenades, perfect for negotiating. Another token I can see, and that's it. 10 breaks, they fly well when they kill people. The owners are half price now, don't you know it? Better stock up on onions. We're only missing 9 fucking tokens. That's a lot, actually. Red drinks, if you don't have enough power, it'll take you. So if you're not strong enough, you can't handle my strongest potions. What else can we do, though, other than that, those 2 things? Oh yeah, the milk bar, we should go there before I fucking forget. What can we do here, though? Go trade, okay, we can't get that until I reset. The Garden Racetrack, Frog Song stuff, and the Smithy stuff. But yeah, right now, it's 10 PM, which means it's the perfect time to go back to town and do the purchase Chateau Romani thing, which we actually do need more money for, so... God damn it. Let's figure out where we're gonna get that money, I guess. Can we do anything else right now? I guess we can do the races, but... I would rather go do that thing first so it's out of the way, but of course I need money, so... I'm pretty sure the reward for the races is like, you know... changes, so I guess we're just gonna go kill the bird that's over here and get money that way. Efficient, but sometimes you don't really have a choice, you know? Enough arrows to make this work. How many hours will it take? I guess we can count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many fire arrows is that? 6 fire arrows, that's not too bad. Leave that. Let's pop over to the town. Completely fucking skipped the little salvage cutscene thing that happens after you play the Song of Soaring. Don't know if I've seen that happen to the Greek before. Alright, let's immediately go into the bar. How much you would have it's gonna be nothing but rubbish. One of them name, all rights reserved, yes. The cream can be. Hi, news. What's going on? Milk Venice. Let's buy Venice for 200 persons, which just gives it another fucking score. Well, god fucking damn it. Oh, whatever. Now we know. So let's, you know, let's do this. Okay, well, sorry I was surprised because I didn't even hear the first set of 3 notes when I played it that time. Alright, let's do the races, which hopefully should be running right now. I don't think it's dependent on the time of day. And then we're gonna fuck off to... what do you call it? To Great Bay Temple, I guess. See if we can get the gecko there so we can complete the Longaro quest and not have to worry about this springtime thing in the future, which hopefully the future will be a very short amount of time. Hopefully we can finish this promptly soon. Everybody's right. I want to get inside here, shall we? That's concerning you're living. Yeah, I sure am. I'll show you Davian's whole game. You magic lesson analysis payment green bottle. I'm coming. Yeah. What kind of... we already heard this during the Garden Race track also, I think. So what kind of track are we going to hear during the actual Garden Race? Oh, it's fucking... I think this is from Mario World. It's been stuck away, like... the first part of it. And the reason I really know this off the bat is because I'm pretty sure it came up from the last one of these randomizers that I started up. And I just like gone through the massive list of music that I can access as custom music for this. Just get everything that I can recognize, and that's not garbage. Actually wasn't too sure what song that was at that time though, but I did eventually use the functionality that mod has, the music replacer mod, to just tell you what the name of the song is, and that's how I found out. So yeah, it's been quite a while since I heard the fucking Beanstalk Way. Oh fuck, song in fuck's sake, what's happening here? In Wario World itself. I should probably replay it at some point. It is legitimately a good game with a great soundtrack. We should play it on stream sometime. Okay, I get a feeling we're gonna lose because we really got fucked over here. The finish line is right there. And this guy's not gonna slow down for us. We got the fucking happy fanfare for losing. You're dirty because it's been a while. You're not. Remember how good you are and then rebel the authority. You're leaving? Well, say no. I'll go on. I want a bit for give me the whistle. Darby, I know you don't know individual courageous. I hate it. I want to see you run. Yes. Well, I'm gonna have to do it, I guess. I really want to drive. I know, I remember. You're leaving? Yeah, I sure I'm leaving. What I'd like to say, but unfortunately we're gonna have to do this again instead. Listen to Beanstalk Way again. I guess we have to avoid running into the other Gorons, rather than trying to do that to slow them down. So you can just get fucking screwed over by being hit yourself many times in a row. You're the only one who actually, you know, protrudes spikes when you roll very fast. Oh, fuck. We're good. Didn't get stopped this time. It does help to have the infinite magic, so I don't have to worry about, you know, getting more magic from the jars, at least. Oh, jeez. I mean, like the jars in this race are like the item boxes in Mario Kart, where you want to get as many of them, not only to actually get items, but also to stop other people from getting items. Hey, God, the fuck, this guy needs to slow down, because he's gonna get fucked me over right at the end. What do you know? I'm pretty sure that even if he hadn't collided, he would have somehow ended up hitting the end before me, though. I don't know, I don't like this race too much either. Let's do it again, we're leaving. It's the Legend of Zebra Major's Mask, my favorite horror game. Sure is it, although it's even more horrible than... or horrific. I don't know, not horrible. It's certainly not the word I was looking for. Horrifying, when you have to deal with the horror of not knowing if any of the mods that you have for the moddable version of it are gonna, like, break the game at any given moment and force you to restart. Or at least one specific mod, anyway. Mod that makes everything funny and broken, bad translated. And also just make everything actually broken. Not just the language. I wish there was a, you know, a trick for this as well. But for some of the minigames, unfortunately, it does feel like it's more based on just luck than anything. This and the fucking treasure chest shop, which is just objectively based on luck, and it's pretty bullshit. And what else? I mean, Beaver Race is at least based on fucking skill, unlike this. You have the same sound effects, I'm pretty sure we lost. I wonder how many tries it's gonna take. Something else that doesn't really help is how inconsistent it seems like. This is hitting other Gorons while you're rolling with the spikes out, like, is it beneficial to you or not? Do you want to avoid it, or do you not want to avoid it? To do that on purpose to slow them down, because you just kind of get screwed over sometimes. Like right there. Like, not even necessarily because we got hit, but because The fact that we got hit made us take a big... Oh, for fuck's sake. See, that time it was because we got hit. You're like, oh fuck. And that time it was too. Made us take a big detour and run into the wall, and yeah, it just made everything start on a downward spiral. So yeah, unfortunately this is not terribly well balanced, I must say. Well, this, and I guess arguably the other two minigames that I don't like are the first the Honey and Darling Shop and what's the other one, the Deuxku Scrub Playground. Those are arguably at least actually skill-based, even if they are pretty bullshit, just in and of themselves. They are at least something that has like an actual, like something resembling a static challenge that you just have to get good at. There's the mechanics behind it. You know, what makes that challenging is that the mechanics behind it is kind of bullshit, but you can at least sorta kinda get used to them. This is, it's different. Feels like, anyway. I'm not gonna say anything about the fact that we seem to be doing okay right now, because I feel like that will jinx it, so instead let's, I don't know. Let's talk about how Patty Hearst was brainwashed one time. That's probably what I would end up putting in my... Okay. Did we lose again? Because I'm pretty sure that was the same fanfare again, but maybe it's just the same fanfare every time. Okay, no, we did win that time. But yeah, something I probably would have ended up putting in my fact spot back when that was a thing. Not been a thing for a long time. And you were so fast, Golden Dragon Dagon. I'm sure it'll come first. Go on to my father price. Well, it's the... oh, okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna get the fucking... the gold dust for sure here, but I guess not. Want to be like you. Oh wait, maybe we do get it. We do get it. The price is gold. It's just called move. Alright. Oh, yeah, we did not get a new bottle from that, so if something kind of weird about this randomizer. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to, on vanilla, you're supposed to get a new bottle from that, but for some reason you don't in the randomizer. So what that results in is that you can only get 5 bottles in the randomizer as opposed to 6 bottles in the vanilla game. It's weird. Oh yeah, fuck. Nope. We could go back into the snowy temple to get like the one fucking thing that we missed in there, but instead of doing that, let's go here. And go into the next dungeon, because I'd rather see if we can get this done. Let's see. We can get the gecko check, if nothing else. Don't know that we're gonna be able to do much of anything in the Stone Tower Temple right now, given that we never did get the light arrows. Great Maya, I need your strength. Get back. Alright, I will get back. We need to also get on the turtle's back then. Would you like to limit to my server after the stream? I mean, sure. We got here. Was this Diablo from Tristram? Or the other way around? It is Tristram, yeah. But you know, dungeon that usually would have a very interesting track is replaced with a very interesting track. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and light things up. Light the fire up in the night. And the bullshit part where you still have to say more shit after that. Great, or not Great Fairy, but Stray Fairy. Hopefully it eventually will be Stray, or Great Fairy time after we collect enough Stray Fairies, but... 11th Great Way Stray Fairy. Huge pool of water. Yeah, it sure is. Thanks for the observation, Tattle. Grab the Great Fairy Mask. Never needing that. Up the other fairy, like right down here. trying to dive so I can get the one that's right below me right now, but I guess I'll just turn into the sword instead so I can just grab it. It's just a Snowhead Stray Fairy. Just a freestanding Snowhead Stray Fairy, but it's not actually in Snowhead this time. I'm sure we do need to. Now spin something down here. We can't go anywhere. What's taking that thing so long to get to me? Alright, big wallet. This is huge. Later 500 rupees and also just frozen midair, I guess. I can't actually stay on the platform. Damn. I don't know about that. I would have waited a little bit longer before I last con. Oh fuck. Well, I guess we should probably take off the fucking bodyhood for that jump. Bodyhood, which can, you know, layer with everything else, thanks to that mod that I have for this. Do it now, I guess. Escapes me. Fuck, okay, well, of course we get pushed out of that. Well, at least we get to hear plenty of the Tristram music here. I still want to talk, so I can hear it better. I understand the big bike went off this thing. Perhaps it did. I'm sure that there should be a couple of stray fairies here. I do quite like the temptation of Tristram though. That wasn't sufficiently evident. Let's... do have the eyes arrows, so I should be able to deal with this. Let's go there at once. Should be able to clear out that room promptly, I believe. And do what we need to do in here. Where's these two? Or at least just murder it. Murder it by freezing it, which, you know, does seem like probably what would happen. Can we get up on this platform now? You can. There should be some kind of... Oh, never mind. I was going to say a stray fairy in one of these things, but now there isn't. There's a stray fairy above us, but we'll get to that one in due time. Oh god. Oh boy, okay, this is a problem. Hold on, let's deal with this problem. You not get on this fucking platform at all? Hold on. I guess it's too late now. It sucks. At least we do have the compass that lets us see that there is in fact only one chest in this room. I don't have to worry about... what do you call it? I don't have to worry about the, there being anything in the water, pretty much. Take care of these fuckers first. Let's show that. And there should be a way for us to get up there. It's a hook shot. Maybe not there, but over there. Fuck. Well, if I don't fucking jump off like a moron, should be able to get up there. Good luck. Go. Of course, it's just garbage. It'll be worthwhile. Let's get out of here. Now start clearing out the rest of this place, which is down here. There should be a thing like way below. Well, I guess we'll get that later. Already got sucked into this. And we get moving by surfacing here. We shouldn't be able to. Let's immediately head over to that chest. So, we're gonna leave this room by way of this door, not by way of the other underwater passage. What is behind this door? Remind me, okay. It's a dead end. But it's a dead end that we need to go to, so there's that. What the fuck are you doing? Come on. Link, work over here. Let's break the shit in this boxes so we can get a little bit of a refill on our stuff. We'll also get the title on this thing. Underwater red eye, why is it important to have nothing? It's just a mixture of water. Useful information. Oh no, I'm pretty sure we just have to get past these two things. I think that does lead us to the place from where we can get to the gecko that's in this chamber. Well, eventually. In this dungeon, I should say. Oh, okay, that just kills those things immediately. That's nice. Let me see if stepping on these platforms is human. Yeah, doesn't change anything. Can destroy this thing that way. But it occurs to me, I literally never thought of this until this very moment, but it occurs to me that the way those things transform the biodegradable when they they actually fall down and grow legs like that. It's probably a reference to the thing, but the fucking dude's head does the same thing. I never thought of that until this very moment. They do look very similar, you know, these things and that creature. Will I get those tokens left? Well, what the fuck will happen first? Will I get like all stray fairies or all tokens of one type, or will I actually get the thing that I need in the game, which is Georg's remains? I get the feeling that some of the fucking tokens and shit are gonna be on the moon, so probably the latter. And I'm not, 'cause I'm pretty sure that I think that oh wait, I shouldn't be using ice arrows for this. Yeah, that pot has a fairy, which of course is a hard piece in this version of events. There should also be a chest down there. Let's get that. Let's do the gecko. Let's do the oh fuck. Yeah, please let me go. That'll do. Oh wow, it's the gilded sword. Your new sword better than ever. I didn't actually read what the first box of that said. That went by too quickly, but oh well. Let's see, can I get there with the hook shot? I don't think I should be able to, because I mean from here maybe. Pretty sure you do get, you know, in Manila you do get the hook shot before you come into this temple, so you literally can't get into the temple without the hook shot. Wouldn't really make sense to assume that Not having it will like be a game breaker in any way at this point. So let's kill the gecko that's in here. And let's do the Dungaro mask thing on it. You know, another armadillo. Oh. Run the fuck away from that thing and... just with the ability to like switch between, you know, arrows very quickly, arrow elements should be considerably easier. Okay, now we can put the fucking body hood back on. Might as well bring this thing out too. Damn it. Just doing this spin very quickly, but I guess it didn't work out. Alright. Do have all the frogs available right now, so I guess we'll do this and walk into the other dungeon as well. Do this check. It's Gaio. Keep it light. Why are you here? Vile? Maybe springs from here? The mountain? That look? Yes, winter was a long time ago. Let's start. You lost hope. You know what you mean. I'm going to the mountain right now. Do that. Let's see if we get anything that's any good from the chest. That's right out here. I didn't even get to see what it was. No, it's garbage. Got one little value 10 rupees, just like so many more. Gotten. Let's see, did we come from the store to get into this room? I believe we did. Yeah, so to get out of this room, we're going to jump in the water here, and this should deposit us back in the big central room here, which should make me glide straight down into the next passageway, which I didn't necessarily want to go into right now, actually. Actually, I wanted to go in the middle of the big central room because there's another stray fairy freestanding pot there. But we're not gonna concern ourselves with that. But you can come in Betty medium corner, but Oktok is soft. Keep leaning up. There must be something. Yes. Yeah, quite so. You have the bad idea. Let's see. Oh yeah, it also occurs to me that I don't actually know if I have enough anything. Enough small keys to press. Really? That just happened. If I have enough small keys to explore every part of the dungeon without incident, I might not. I'm about to use up a small key to get in there. I guess what happens, happens. So what is back here? Okay, the certified wart. Sure, that's what's coming up. This is gonna take a bit as well, so you know, some films for that. Blue. Time for another little, you know, armadillo showdown, I expect. Or maybe it will be easier if we use the Great Fairy Sword. I guess we'll find out. We do have to get that sword too. I'll get to remind myself of that. Let's just equip the regular ass fucking arrows. And then shouldn't need more than that. Get a single shot in here again. Well, you know, the normal, quote-unquote, expected method of dealing with this dude is very fucking tedious. Damn it. As you can tell. Damn it. Doesn't lend itself too well to something like a randomizer, which I guess is Anyways, my understanding is the kind of thing that speedrunners favor. Essentially because it's one of the kind of thing that's expected to not take a amount of time, but, you know, it does take a lot less time to play through this randomizer of this than it does take to play through the vanilla game of this. I will say that, but... What the fuck is happening right here? There were some explosions for a moment there. But I think that's all about the same curve at least. Now please come over here, sir. Or just go over there. That works too, I guess. There we go. Jeez, okay, that didn't take quite as long as I thought it was going to be. Because I just... Or went. How the fuck would you do that? I forgoed. I forwent. I gave the middle finger to the regular expected method of just painstakingly pulling off one of those bubbles one by one. Each one of those bubbles. With the hook shot and then taking care of it. Which I probably will end up doing when I actually do the older roll of this, but whatever. That's taken care of. And that's my one key for this dungeon used up, so you know, there's that. I guess the red stuff is flowing now. Red pipes are activated. So let's get the fuck out of here. See if we can actually get to the fucking center of this room now. Jeez. Oh yeah, the hydrates. I don't believe I remember that first hydrates, did I? There. Oh, it's a fucking token as well. I'm not gonna be able to grab this at all just by going near it, or do I need to retreat and... Okay, there we go. Well, how do we know? And the swamp token has been cured. Just wait to resurface. I believe that we have in fact activated all the red stuff, which should allow us to access the back half of the temple area pretty much. Find out in just a moment if that's true or not. Yeah, though the red pipes look like they're flowing, so it should be good. This is probably not very advisable. We need to continue on all the way until here, you know. There's never known to make good decisions, and by continuing on all the way under here, that was phrased very confusingly, I realize. To keep... Goodness. Keep going until this late is what I mean. But like I said, whoever said I ever made good decisions. We feel determined to... Oops. Get this done anyway. There's technically, like I said, only one thing that I'm missing, only one ingredient that I'm looking forward to actually be able to... Oh fuck. There's a big old bounce to actually get to the end of this. I guess it's just a matter of time before we actually get that within our grasp. You know, in before it was that one thing in the snow temple that I didn't check. Which I guess that's gonna be the first thing that I check when I get out of here. Assuming that I don't find it in here. Make this jump without turning off the demonic hood. And now we can do the other rooms in here that we weren't able to do before. See. Cells in here, which... Yeah, pretty sure there's only one time that you can... One pot in that little hole that you have to worry about breaking, because there's a stray fairy in there, and we already dealt with it. Very treacherous chest that's hidden in this room too, I'm pretty sure. Traverses in hard to miss. Please. I guess we have to do it up there before we turn that off. See if I can. Okay, the chest is on that side of the room. And of course, it made me stop so that I actually get to the right platform. Guess I'll wait. And there we go. At least I'm up here this time. Let's get the fuck over there. And there's a chest up there. That's not the chest that I was referring to just a moment ago. That's a different chest that's also kind of easy to miss though. But also easy to at least acknowledge. There we go. Should be able to push it to it from here. It's another stray fairy. Where is it from this time? It is Stone Tower Stray Fairy, which of course we started building up our Stone Tower Stray Fairy collection. Like, it's one of the last ones that we did. And of course it's one of the ones that we're getting more of. Can't even to just... Okay, I see that chest over there. It's garbage. We're not gonna bother trying to get that, I don't think. Where's the question is, can I still make it to where I want to make it here now? Alright, oh god, what the fuck. I put myself in that position and I believe the answer is yes. Let's see. There we go. Should be one chest missing from here? Let's just give that chest a middle finger. There's gonna be more shit in here that we need to... grab. This. What the fuck? So we just have to do this. That's what I would say if fucking Link here had actually probably done that. There we go. It's, of course, beautiful crust. So another pretty much garbage check. Alright, well now that we've done that, let's see. Excuse me, what the fuck? Can't we lose an arrow there? Actually, do I want to lose an arrow there, or should I have done that with a different... Where's that gonna put me? It's gonna put me there. That's gonna put me somewhere else. I'm not sure. Well, I guess this would be the way out. But, whatever. No, I guess we weren't supposed to do that yet. God damn it. Need to do this little sequence first. We should take advantage of this room to be filled by arrows anyway. And not only do that, but also it'll move along the pipe and get the stuff that's back here. By the stuff I mean the one thing that's back here. It's fucking garbage, just whatever, right here, so let's just get it out the fucking checklist. And I did that just because I didn't remember if those fucking pots had anything significant in them, but I guess I don't. Are there any other yellow dudes here that I can use to recharge my arrows? I guess not. I'll just run the crates, I guess. Maybe that will have the same effect, but no, apparently not. There we go. Because that takes care of that. Now we can actually get in this one, get someplace. We are back in this room where we managed to make a raid here before, a different way. Now we're gonna go out. And we should be right to the boss now, pretty much. We don't have everything we need to be able to get to the boss, actually. Assuming that we have the dungeon key, which I believe we have. The boss key, I think. I thought there was, another stray fairy that was just kind of supposed to be trapped here. Hold on. Shall take a quick look at the checks for the dungeon. Let's see. I am missing red green pipe room, first pot SF. What? Wait, there's multiple. Whatever, you can go get that again in just a moment. Visual water wheel, lower chest. Okay, that one was skipped. It's garbage. Underneath platform bubble SF. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Well, I guess not go quite to the boss. Okay, there's this one, I guess. That's the light hours. Okay, so we need that. I'll go get that right away. Why not? Right here. Oh. Preferred it if you were able to grab that right now, but I guess that's not gonna be it. There are gonna be the tickets there. Let's get back into this place that we're able to go in right now. Walk, because apparently we need to break the fuck. What? That we completely failed to break that time, right? It's just... Oh my god. Could walk the whole circuit, I have a better idea. Do I? No, I might not. Where are these things coming from? Instead of doing like full fucking song and dance for of these rooms, let's to the entrance, and hopefully all the stuff is the way I left it. Make sure that stuff should be flowing and not yellow. Fuck. The yellow. So we should be getting hit with the red pipe. Basically not the yellow one. Here it is. Oh, what? When did this thing come down? Oh well. Damn. I should just be able to go back there. Let's say, at least a couple of jumps at least. Right before this other check that I am taking pains to specifically be able to get right now, it's gonna be nothing but, oh dear lord, happen again. How the fuck did it happen again? Nothing but garbage. I'm kind of expecting it at this point. I am able to break pots with this, right? I'm not tripping there. Yes I am. No, I should be able to get away with this. Just need to, not suck at this like I am sucking right now. I said I will be mocked by Ganon whenever I fail in my little endeavor there. Right, for real this time. Once more with feeling. Jesus Christ, did I actually break it this time at least? But it's the right pot, right? I'm not fucking... imagining shit, or whatever. If that was the right pot, then that was supposed to be, like, invisible there. That was supposed to be something that I was gonna be able to grab, then... it was garbage, so... let's not worry about that, I guess. That was your green pipe first. Wait, what? Green pipe first room pot? I actually don't know, like... oh god. What is that? Okay, I might be confused, actually. Red green pipe first room pot. Okay, that might not be the thing that I was just trying to get multiple times. Might maybe able to go through the little sequence here again. First room chest, first room pot. Hold on. It's a good sign where I could even like keep it straight here. What I'm missing. I the one doing the randomizer. It should be at least very easy to just get to these rooms. Second time. Gotta go quickly. We'll pass this, and in the next room over we should have the room that I think that label is referring to. The red green pipe room. Could be this one, I think, yeah. That's apparently some pot I need to break. Hold on. So at least it's really that simple. Shit, a pot? No, it's one of those pots, isn't it? Oh, it's a fucking token as well. Okay, well, whatever, I figured it out. Please get your fucking self over here. There. 24th ocean token. Now we can get the fuck out of here. Get done with this. Hope. I had a feeling that the fucking... Yeah, this bubble is still gonna be not popped, but that's okay. Hold on, let me do this immediately. Oh, well, never mind. I thought I was gonna put on a mask underwater. Apparently the answer is no, though. Or even when floating in the water, but apparently the answer is also no. Sucks. Oh, there's another one. I guess that's some magic upgrade. Not that that's gonna make a difference now that since I've had infinite magic for a while. Gonna need the light arrows, though. Get 2 fucking stone to our temple. Give me that. Jealous magic. Tell you what, invisible arrows. Right to see you decide. The arrow is the light at the end of evil. Yeah, good. Take sure of that. And assuming that we, have the boss key, which we should, we can just finish this off. So let's do just that. Finish off this dungeon anyway. Did skip that one chest because we saw it was garbage. So concern ourselves for that. Oops. Guess we have the dulcet tones of Tristram to accompany us throughout this ordeal. So there's only the Stone Tower Temple left. Really hope that's not where I have to look. The thing. Oh yeah, I forgot the actual dungeon boss theme is fucking Deer Island. Mini boss theme, as we saw. What are you doing? There's no time under attack about us. Yeah, it's a pretty accurate summary of what we're dealing with here. Spin out the little babies? No, I guess not yet. Oh, shit. He is going to eat me, though. It's kind of weird. I always thought that you were supposed to, like, not be able to hurt him at all with the Sora attack. Unless he's already, like, downed by the arrow. So you can say that, like, the arrow first pierces him, which you can't really do with the electric thing, but... So, just deal with this. Remember how many times you need to shock him to actually be able to, wrap up here, but hopefully not that many. Should be less than 10 anyway. That seems like, yeah, 10 seems like an excessive number. At least in my recollection. Yeah, it's just about 5. Now we mourn George. That pretty sure is what it says when you actually collect his remains. The translated version, I get another green key. Well, you should open the door, that's the only key yourself. And the Stone Tower Stray Fairy or 14th. Okay, now we're only missing one fucking Stone Tower Stray Fairy, would you know it? But yeah, I'll take sure of that. And now that we've finished that dungeon, we can do one more thing here in Great Bay. Yeah, we missed one green pipe, feasible water with lower chest. That one just can go fuck itself. It's nothing worthwhile. Oh boy, yeah, we can do a poetry fucking curiosity shop as well. We can hand the mail to the mailman. Can get 5 chests from the secret shrine. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, it's the second day, so we should be able to get the first smithy thing. So from the mountain village. Let's go to that. No Clocktown, the mountain village. Yes, let's also pop back into Snowy Temple so we can get the one check that we're missing from that. I would like to avoid going into fucking Stone Tower Temple if you can. Immediately. Found Smith. Told you to wait, but it's over. Wow, it's fucking worthless. Is it 100, sir? Knife loses face, go back to him original. You taking me to secret yes, gold powder that sword? It loses limits, I can do it, access the sword turnaround, you know, gold powder. Oh, we do have that, so... Let's do that. Gabriella, take her client coffee. Well, it's a dirty joke, Redo. Sword is false, I got a sword razor on this. Yeah, sword, I need this powder. How are you? Well, as it happens, I do have the powder. Valuable, rare powders right here. Sorry, even if you use for repairs, your sword left. Good for you, get back, but don't tell anyone. Thank you for coming now, I'm working. Back, good morning. Right. And of course now we're gonna have to come back on the fucking... in the morning. Let's do the Snowhead thing, let's do the Long Euro thing. Hey, there's this guy. What do you know? What you've done in this world, are you still doing this? Why am I sitting here? This? I cannot help but wonder the same thing myself. I'll be honest with you. Neither do I have anything resembling a good answer for that. This particular time. It is simply something that I am compelled to, I guess you might say. It is my nature, it is what I know. So it is the moon's plight there. Here we are. Yeah, we can fix the fucking random settings. Oh, we have the extra key. Hold on. Let's see what's behind this door here. Go to the big central room. No, I go to this room, which is good because this is actually exactly the room we need to go to. So now I guess we were only missing one thing after all. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. I'm sure we're supposed to blow up that thing up there. There we go. That is just a fucking ruby. What do you know? Well, now we know. And the exit's right there, so let's just walk there. I don't know if I mentioned it, but yeah, the thing with the fucking boss warp is that randomizer settings. I'm pretty sure that the way I have it right now is that should be able to use the boss warp after beating the boss, even if you didn't get the boss remains from that. However, that also works in reverse, I guess, and that's that if you do get the boss remains from elsewhere, the boss warp will not activate. And let's go in the dungeon. We still are not able to finish the dungeon, actually, but we will be able to, oh yeah, get something that I completely forgot to do the first time we were here. this very cycle, which was going to where the fucking gecko is. I'm talking to the, like, I guess, returned back into normal gecko. And the frog with Dongero masks, so we can do that check. And after that, there's only 2 more places I think we need to go recruit frogs from. And that's the one in the swamp and the one in the laundry pool. And that should be it. Let's see, the gecko room is over there, so we just need to go down there and hit that thing with an arrow. Come on. Jeez. Hoping it wouldn't do this, but whatever. Can't believe I forgot to do this the first time I was here, but you know. Happens when Canalorian reminding us. It's guy will keep it light. And the same thing we already heard, I'm pretty sure. But let's get the fuck out of here. Guess we might have to come back here if we end up finding the boss key for this place. Let's go to Lockdown, I guess. Get the one in the laundry pool right away. Should be something that only takes a moment. Hey, I forgot about Anju going out in the rain. That umbrella. Let's go keep it light. And the one in the swamp. That should be able to just go over there with a spry step with the Sora mask and Bonnie Hood combination. Now let's fuck off to the mountain so we can actually do this. Get that check and get it out of the way forever. Here we are. Which way? Okay. Well, it's been a while since I felt about to do this, but there we go. Suppose I was somewhat worthwhile, at least for that. I was waiting for you, dumb asshole. Forgive me, you're a little lost. Wait. Look, Vangara, Winter Showers, bring us over to the last mountains. Let's start with the choir club. Oh shit. Hit the ball filter there. It's a good song. All members defend themselves. Chance. Good. Thank you for your excellent speech. So maybe he was actually running a fight up here, of course, in this one. Try again. Try again to get what you're actually looking for, I guess. What he was basically saying to me just now. Alright, so what do I do now? Let's kind of get in there. Oh, the only thing left in the mountains is the fucking thing that I need to reset for. There's also the thing that I need to... Gosh. What do you call it? The thing that I need to... Wait until the third day. Oh yeah, let's do the Great Bay. Since we did beat the Great Bay Temple, let's do the Great Bay, like, jumping minigame. That's something else we can do. I'm just, like, trying to... kind of hoping that one of these things that are, you know, do not involve me going into Stone Tower Temple. We're gonna have the last thing that I'm looking for, but I think I'm just fooling myself. But I will continue on with them, you know, regardless. Oh wait, moment, we need to ride the boat over there actually. Just get over there. By approaching. Hunter, get in the car. Fisher Island, call me. Get in, loser. We're going to do a minigame. That's actually not too bad, but I think it's... yeah, I think it is better with the bunny hood, actually. Let's see. Let's wait New Year, so this seems to get close enough that we can actually hook it over to the tree. There we go. I'm sorry, good night on the first. Something hello to me, calm down, time to I'll come back later. What? Fuck. Does it actually have a thing to do this at night? That it? Damn. Okay, well, I guess we can't do this yet, but I do want to do this now. I guess we'll, yeah. We'll move it to the night of the second day, day 2 for 6 hours ago, and hopefully now we'll actually be able to do this. There we go. Oh, never mind. That's not what he was bitching about here. Fuck. Actually, I don't know what he's telling me, though. Yeah, I guess we'll come back in the morning. Instead, after I manage to do that, on the third day morning, I'm gonna want to go to there and to the fucking... the mountain smith, so I can also pick up the reward from that. But I guess what we'll do right now is we'll get all the stuff from back here. The secret shrine. The secret temple, I guess I wasn't able to get here, of course, because I need the light arrows to get in here. Makes sense, because we're literally not able to get in here without light arrows, because one of the dudes you fight here is the guy that gives you the light arrows in the first place. So. Let's beat up some bosses, as we have done before. I don't know what the bosses are. Okay, this guy's gonna die in a couple of pokes. It's a good thing that it doesn't, give you the fucking... It's just one poke, never mind. Not a couple of pokes. Well, as expected, we have garbage. Yeah, it's a good thing that Majora and Rando, if you can get in here, honor the, minimum heart thresholds that you need to actually access these different rooms in the vanilla game. I got this fucker, but we have the light arrows now, so it should be even easier to take care of him. Oh, skip the arrow. Positions, I'll go ahead and take advantage of that. Oh, jeez. Light arrows doesn't do the same amount of damage as the jumping attack with the sword, the Great Fairy Sword. That kind of sucks. What do we get from here? Another garbage chest? Why yes, that is in fact what we're gonna get. Next one is gonna be fucking Wart again. I don't think I even got the title from Wart. Or from most of these things actually. Like bothering people with the script. Broken as a translation mod at this point. Probably should. Chuck this up here. Gotta fight this fucker again. And I'm at it now. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can target him now. I guess only when his fucking bubble shield is a little thinned out, I can actually do that. Or maybe when it's all together, fucking forfeit. Oh god. Oh, never mind. Let's do this more. And also probably put some distance between us. That'll probably help. Keep doing this for a while. Will eventually pay off in dividends. Okay, come on. Get a bit now, open your eyes so I can do that. There we go. see your eyes open, but unfortunately you shot me at a bad time. Damn it. Just make you want to be more, you know, ruthless with taking care of the fucking bubbles when you inevitably fucking fail at hitting the dude when his eyes open, but specifically because of the bubbles, but just wanna, you know, not waste a bunch of time doing that. It's a bit of a conundrum. Like right now. Okay. Okay, what the hell? Also, how is most of my... oh god. Let's see, how is most of my fucking... these strikes? How are most of my fucking strikes not even killing the bubbles? Is what I was saying just a moment ago. There, jeez. Maybe now I can actually, you know, tell this guy. Hey, about us, when it came for me, dicks and jerk was directly, you can hit it twice. I sure can. I sure do want to do that when I fight this fella. Tell you what. It's not too great. Alright, so there we go. Finally have some peace to... see if I can finally do some CVT to this guy instead of just being on the receiving end of that. Fuck. What are you doing? Come on. What's all that? And why is also, you know, my inability to actually draw an arrow. Right, well, who's ready for another garbage chest? No, I am. Ray. Well, at least the other last guy that we have to take care of here should be a lot easier. Okay. It's over here. Look at all those hearts that they expect you to have. That's what those little figures hanging from the ceiling mean. Sir Garlo, shut up. You can't fight him. Yarrow or normal English. Yaroslav. Let's see. I think it's gonna be a little bit tricky to fight this guy actually, but with a great fairy sword, because you can't shield, you have to... That should be not too bad of me. There we go. A few strikes too. That's the important bit as well. And what do you know, this was all garbage, but we should be able to get one more check from just having killed all those guys. Maybe that one won't be garbage, I don't know. You are an amazing person, my dude, yeah. So what are you gonna give me for all that nonsense? Is it more garbage? It is, in fact, more garbage. This was all garbage. Ugh. Thought that was... whatever. Didn't even want to fucking open that thing at this point. But I guess it must. Only two fucking... oh my god, are you serious? It's just a moment ago. Fucking tiny ass 20 rupee thing as well. Just rub it in. Alright, that just happened. I guess I don't have to do the fucking Stone Tower Temple in the same 3-day cycle, so it's all. See what else I can do. There's a couple chests I can get from outside where the Stone Tower. I guess I can try that. There's apparently I can maybe get to the... oh my god, get to inside the... yeah, I can get inside the mechanic castle actually because I have the light arrows. It's like, I can't go through beneath the well. I don't have the Gibbo mask, but... I don't know. Yeah, fuck it, let's go into the castle. Let's kill the king. Slasher here. Don't think we're gonna do the temple, but we might as well, might at least open up the shortcut into the temple. The old castle of Icarna. Oh yeah, we don't even need the light arrows, actually, we can just... Okay, I was wondering what the song was, I hear it now, it's fucking... What's it called? Fucking... Dun, dun, dun. It's Hideout Hell from the K64, that's what it is. Just skip all this and just go kill the king. So apparently that's the only thing that we can get from here, according to the thing, the tracker. And you know, who am I to contradict that? Guess we're not gonna get a music track for this part unless we only get that once we approach these guys, which might very well be the case. Yeah, this fight has not been triggered yet at all. It's just the fact that we don't get the king's reactions to. Yeah. Me breaking the curtains. Can we even? Yeah, we can. Get this dude. I want this dude to come over here so I can at least, you know. At least hit him with a fucking mirror shield aim. There we go. Information. How far away is its size? There are 2 kids here. 2 kids in a trench coat, I guess. We're going with. That's actually working. I mean, who am I to say no to that? Advantage, these guys are kind of a pain in the ass to fight normally, so... I'll just cheap him out and get us 25th swamp token. Are we sure that's the only thing I can get from the castle? Hold on. According to this, yeah. Pillar freestanding HP. Apparently I can't get that for some reason. I'm not even sure why. Well, like what would I need? The Gibdo mask? I don't think I need the Gibdo mask. I guess the Lens of Truth? Yeah, hold on. No chest from beneath the wall. Oh yeah, that's something we can get from here actually. I can, oh fuck, come on. Hop down there from here. Get something good, like fucking, you know, Georg's remains. That would be really good right about now. God damn it. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. I'm like fucking fucked right now. That might be. Right. Okay, fine, I'll do the insurance. I get this captain's hat. Do the dancing. I'll fucking murder you all there. How do you like that? Can't see anything. Blood is thirsty about us. No masks, maybe an unclear watch. Yeah. Pretty sure the Garo encounters are not actually translatable, so it's whatever. Let's go grab the final chest from beneath the well. Under the mine. Rather, I guess. And I guess just gotta... And of course it's a hard thing, which, you know, nice and all, but we don't really need it at this point. Heart rate, heart disease, all that stuff. What does this thing even do again? Oh, stairs. I think we need that actually. Get it out of here, unless it just allows me to warp out from here, because... What else am I gonna do? I'm gonna... grab the stuff from the fur day. Go to the top of fucking Ikana. Go to the entrance of the stone tower, which I guess, yeah. Can I warp out from here? I can in fact warp out from here, so let's just do that safe thing. So yeah, let's climb the stone tower temple, I guess, and get that at least. I'm scared to have to go in there because I feel like I'm really pushing it with the amount of time that I'm devoting to this again. Oh, fuck. So I guess I've yet to hit the threshold of like the amount of time that I devoted to the first half of this randomizer, but it did start somehow even later today than I did yesterday, so it will be very clearly reflected in the end time for this. Well, here we are in Stone Tower. Oh, which is Clanker's Cavern. Don't you know it? Or at least, yeah. The whole, create belongs to the idea of, oh fuck, emptiness is in fact kind of streamlined here. So let's take advantage of that. Oh jeez. That's how it is, I guess. Go. Yeah, it actually probably won't take too long to climb this, but I know it just feels tedious just kind of as a on principle. It'll probably take a little bit longer if we, end up getting lost, though. Where the fuck is the next one of these things? It's over there, isn't it? Here it is. It certainly is. Get mocked by Ben over there. So I get fucking demolished by the rocks. I'm about to be demolished by the fucking, thing, the laser, but who cares? Just trying to get through. I only need to do this like up to 3 times anyway. Or something like that. 3 or 4. I don't believe you have any reason to go over there, actually. It's just like, yeah, that's, you hear the fucking read echoes that you can hear all over the place here. Well, that's where they come from. But and the only way you can get over there, where the readheads are, is by doing the fucking Scarecrow song gag. Because, why the fuck not? Where the fuck are we going now, other than just, oh fuck, staring at the moon? Being mocked by the moon of all things, and now having fucking fire right in my face. It's actually horrible. So I gotta have to get close. Oh fuck. Oh, trying to move in that direction. There I'm moving the stick. Get to the edge so I can actually get up this thing. There. I need to hit more switches, or is it just a matter of climbing to the top now? Might just be a matter of climbing to the top now. Oh, yes, never mind. It is, in fact, that. So we have the shortcut anyway, and before we do anything at all to do with the temple itself, let's do this, which we should be able to hit from here. Oh, hold on. I guess maybe not this angle. There we go. Fuck you, what? Come on. For that to get the very extra special arrow. Death. How's that not hitting? Now that we're here in the inversion version, there's actually actually in guns, by the sound of it. Fucking magic bean you can plant here. And wouldn't you know it, if you ride it up to a lower part of this place, you can actually find 3 chests, and wouldn't you know it, 2 of them are fucking garbage. One of them is a straight fairy. The 13th Great Bay Straight Fairy had that. But yeah, with this, in light of this, we've unlocked the fucking shortcut to Stone Tower Temple, which I really don't want to go into right now, without exhausting every other possibility. So let's just fucking skip ahead to the third day and I guess go to the Great Bay first. So I can do that minigame. Also get the stuff from the mountain smithy on the third day rather. Let's immediately rush over to where the minigame guy is, fisherman guy. And hopefully he will, you know, let us play. It's fair day. Hopefully he won't raise a stink over it. That would really be stinky. And go to the mountain smithy, then go to a couple other things in town. That can only be done during the third day, which include giving the mail to Mama to the mailman to give to the mayor's wife, and also giving it to her ourselves directly, which hopefully we'll be able to do both in the same cycle, because, you know, even though you're not supposed to be able to do both in the same cycle because you lose the item. I'm sorry, good night on the first time. Hello, it's me, calm now, which I don't know what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, it's nothing to do with that. Okay, hold on. What is the deal with this? Fuck. Is there some kind of restriction that... What the fuck? That I'm not able to... What? Hold on. Restriction for this minigame that I'm not aware of. Location, blah blah blah. Rules. Well, it's not letting me fucking... God. It's not letting me fucking play it. I don't know why. Is it because we... Is it because we don't have gross remains? Why the fuck is it marked as green? Has it been marked as green for ages on the fucking tracker? Like, what the fuck? Ugh. That sucks. I guess we're gonna... turn off the translation mod thing. See if I can get clarification there. Or we reset, because that really sucks. It's just really stupid that it's just not letting me do it. Maybe if I turn off, you know, shitty translation mod, I can actually get some kind of reason why it won't let me do it. Get the final thing from these two fuckers. Tell you to wait, but it's over. Well, you see. Oh, it's just a fucking thing. It's sort of stronger, no matter. When the time pressure doesn't lose a little bit, try it. Spend most of the time on our powder, sorry, I'm free of you. Great, wow. What? Client? Average report. See you tomorrow, of course. We're not taking anything by tonight. Why are you asking me that? This is the City Tomorrow Festival. I'm able to open a message. Mardi Gras, right? That does seem to be the main thing, I guess. Let's go to Clocktown, I guess. So we can do the fucking Majora cave. Listen through it, also see about the elf statue. And yeah, I guess we're gonna reset this real quick so I can turn off the mod. Excuse me just a moment. Do I still have? Yeah, I still have the fucking Valkyrie profile. So queued up, you know. Let's see here, mods. Turn off Google Translate, and maybe you'll actually give me a good fucking reason why you won't let me do the thing. It worked, okay. Into it. Say luck, we'll have the visual lacking in just a moment, and there it is. Right, back to Great Big Coast, back to talk to the fucking fisherman again, and maybe this time he'll actually be able to tell me why the fuck he's not taking my business. What is your game, and why can't I play your game? I mean, that shouldn't affect him. I mean, he shouldn't show up here at all. Like, let me see. Inquire about playing. Shouldn't show up here at all if he doesn't have the option of playing the game. Based on the messages of the Battle version that we were getting before, I guess the indication was that he wasn't gonna let me play because of something to do with the time of day, but I don't know. Unless I fucked up and you literally just have to go to the center of the island to play it. I fucked up. He wasn't telling me not to play. Evenings and the first thing in the morning are my break times. Come back later. Oh, really? Fuck off. Oh my god. I'll go to 9 AM. How about now? Now that things are back to normal? Okay, fuck you. Apparently, the evenings and the first thing in the mornings are break time. I just fucking stand here doing nothing. It's really fun. Alright, well, let's just fucking go and do the thing. Now I know. Let's fucking do this without turning the thing back on. Yeah, let's just do it. Get this shit out of the way. Oh, fuck. Well, fucked it up already, I guess. See, I guess the sound is not indicative of where the next lit torch is. I would think it would be. Well, maybe I didn't fuck up, because the threshold is literally just 20 or more, right? So there we go. That's a little easy. Oh, here's your price. Wow, it's fucking garbage. That was completely worth it. I may go bankrupt because I have to pay you 20 rupees. Well, I take care of that. Now let's reset again, I guess, so I can turn the thing back on. That was really, really dumb. Yeah, that shit was time sensitive. Oh, do fucking save, come on, man. And do that. Fuck out of here, turn this back on for just a moment. Like that. Reset the thing and turn the mod back on. Back to the thing with the relevant information. Spelled correctly. And get the video back in a minute now. There we go. And now we just do the rest of the stuff we can do here the third night. Final night. Let's see. Can Get into the bar. And see the mayor's wife, like, at 6 p.m. or do we have to wait until 10 p.m.? She's here, okay. Let's grab the express mail. Oh. Hello, coffee. How did you find him? Well, I told you this. Oh my god, America, who's had enough about us? Thank you about us. I'm sorry your story, your work. Oh, that's back. You don't know, but apparently he went on. Feel me, his mother named 2 laptops. Actually, about us, yeah. Here, Aloma's wife, United States, 2 laptops. So that's one thing that also does open up another check, which is the chest and the inn, which might be something good, or it might also be total garbage. Only one thing, one way to find out. Oh, it's a gold one, so let's see what we got. This is Yorkshire paint. Oh, it is the Mask of Truth, though. Not that it's gonna be any use to us, considering that we already got the one check that we can get from that. Because we can get that immediately, because the fucking randomizer is set up so that the blue dog will always win, so... It's not gonna be particularly helpful now. So let's see what happens when we try to hand the mail to this dude as well. Oh, can we not do it? We might not be able to do it. Fuck. We've done it ourselves. God damn it. Well, it means we're gonna have to be through that. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna reset and do that. Go straight to that. Reset. Straight to the final that again. Well, reset and do something else as well. Come back to me, hotel home. Go to the mountains, do the check there that we needed to reset for. And then skip to the final night and hand the thing to that guy instead of handing it over to the mother directly. So let's pop over to the mountains. Worked up. Go straight to the Garon Shrine. Rather Takalong Village. Give this guy the thing that he wants. We should actually be able to grab the thing now. And a silver bowl, for that matter. And get another fucking swamp token. Well, how many are we missing now? Just 4. Well, I think we're at about the same amount for the fucking ocean token, so it's a problem. Alright, well. Fuck. Now what? Oh yeah, go back to town and skip to the 3rd night and do that. Go to 6 p.m., which within luck should be enough, and the stuff to do, which it should give me the prompt to do now. Or not. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Because I need to change it? Maybe that's what the problem was before. God damn it. Email address will not be published. Here we go. I'll do it. I'll not publish your email address, I guess. Thank you. I appreciate it. We do place importance on, privacy, so... Okay, let's wait a while. That's what we have to do now. Well, what else can we do in the meantime, if anything? Not much of anything. It says we can get the fucking business scrub or OHP, but we can't. Pretty sure. I guess we will have to go into the fucking Stone Tower Temple after all. Speak to him, always like this. Should be able to get in here though. The cream can be. Always words to think about. Don't know how the fuck he immediately knows where she is, but I guess it's a small town. Get a right name. You can't do this, do you have? English, it's still a decision. What do you think? Can we see this guy? That's terrible. About us. Good. What do we do? Kava. This is a very intense letter. I was supposed to look into it. Good words last. About us now, that's in order. Yeah, for now. For now I will. Now we wait for this dude to come out here. Decided to run. There you go, postman. How about us game planning? Not anymore, you stay here. You stay here and die my place, of course. He was first fucking garbage. Now let's fucking reset again so we can do the temple. No choice at this point. It shouldn't take too long. Especially because I'm pretty sure I don't have... I don't think there's any bits within the temple that should be, that are gonna be beyond my reckoning. Slow down time just for convenience purposes. Pop right on over to the temple. Let's get out of Clanker's Cavern, even though I'm pretty sure that Clanker's Cavern is in fact... Wait a moment. Sure there's an order you have to do this last one's in. Okay, it's right, left, middle. Fuck. There. Now let's get in there. Let's fucking face our destiny at last, I guess. Sincerely hope that none of the really important stuff is gonna be like stuff that requires you to take the fur trip into the temple. Like, so. Why the fuck did I come down here? I don't know. Let's bring out the stuff. Gotta make a chest up here upside down, I'm pretty sure. So, gotta get that. That's a stray fairy anyway. Jesus Christ, right, fine. I'll give you the special treatment. I'll fulfill your request. Alright, let's get to doing. Sure we're supposed to go this way first, maybe, possibly, potentially, yes. Quite so. Take off your mask. Me. Heart pump, what? It's a side effect, okay. Token, upside down chest. I can't get it. Hold on, let's take care of the fucking blockers that are here first. I'm pretty sure what we have to do here is use these boxes. They don't look like they're that heavy, but apparently they are heavy enough to lay these things down. And you would think that you would just be able to use the, you know, quality of emptiness statues, but there's not enough. There, please. Please cooperate with me. Like you're gonna come up one short if you try to do it just at your temperature. And I believe one of these things should be blow-upable. There we go. And that's where we get maybe down there. Possibly, potentially, we also can go down the stairs, but we need to blow that thing up so we have a sunlight source. Yeah, you're not supposed to fucking, you know, light arrows when you first come in here. That's the thing. It's kind of easy to forget. There's also a secret alcove up here with a chest. That's fucking garbage, so it doesn't matter. Wouldn't have mattered if I hadn't been able to remember that. And some of these statues are, you know, spooky armors that are actually alive, so let's deal with them. Pretty sure you have to. That makes another chest appear. And the garbage chest we already have in here. And I was just thinking, you know what would be really, really nice if I went into this dungeon and like literally the first fucking chest that I came across was Georg's remains. But no. Map of Lumish. Now that's really counted as a garbage item. Telling me. Fucking dungeon map. Well, I guess it's not as useful as something else could be. Beautiful crust. And still saying that there's a chest there for some reason. We're going to literally already grab it. Then we'll tap at that. Yeah, this one here. It has to be talking about this one, right? Something here? How? How could there be something here? Is there something that I completely actually did forget about here? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Well, take one tiny peek at the thing. Whatever. Take one tiny peek at the thing, as I said I would. And there didn't seem to be much of anything there. To indicate that there would be, could possibly be another thing that I missed in that particular place. So. Act accordingly here. Oh, look, it's another garbage chest. What fucking percentage of chests are garbage each generation? It's a really sobering thought, you might say. Can we blow this up from out here? Yeah, we can. What does that do? Oh, it makes a chest appear over there. So now we have to... Oh my god. It's a gold chest too, so we have to go back over there. We might be able to. It might be possible. It's gonna be kind of BS though. It's just like... You need like a very fucking specific motion to be able to like do a breach. Yeah, that'll actually let you get up there, so... If I don't get it on the third attempt, I'm gonna say no. Okay. Nope. Yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna... I might as well just... I'll just keep going here, I guess. See what else lies me on this path, and I'll go back for that thing. Do it because I have to. Is there anything down here that I did right now? Or that I'm able to get right now, I should say. I can step on this switch after I get blown up, but who cares? I have super defense. To open up a thing that I cannot get right now. In here. Okay. I guess now we can just do a little circuit again. End up back here. Let's try this. Now by the real bomb shooter, I guess, is right here. On top of me. It's a 14th Snowhead Stray Fairy, wouldn't you know it? I also did forget to shoot the eye switch that I'm pretty sure is visible in this room. Surely we need to do these things right now. I just want to because, yeah. Can we actually get that right now? Yeah, we can, but it's garbage. What do you know? I don't know, there's something about that eye switch that's just kind of hard to ignore. Well, it deposited me in a okay place. So I can grab this fucking garbage and then go back through the things so I can grab the other chest that I made appear before. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a little box placement again though, aren't I? Yeah. That sucks. It's okay, it's only gonna take a moment. Hold on, let me put this down over here so I don't can blow this shit up. Grab these shitheads first, then oh, fuck. Come on. Here, camera. Put the box down here. Do this. Do this. Do the Sora one over here, and go through. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long, actually. I don't know. For some reason, this temple always seems like way longer in my head. And now we can get the thing that's back here, which is it's a fucking air war empty one. Damn it. At this point, that's also just teasing me. Fucking empty bottle. What good is that gonna be to me at that point? Wait, this is like the way back. We wanna go forward here. I do have a key, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, there is, in fact, a thing there. Hold on, let me take care of that. Good thing I remembered about this. Come on. That makes it just appear here, but it's upside down, so it doesn't fucking matter. We'll be able to get it later, I guess. Okay, well, we know what to do here. Punch these things out. Just the infinitely responding things. I'm pretty sure we can just get these dudes to ignore us if we wear the stone masks, so that's quite handy. All these phases should be real. That one, is it that one? It's that one. Which makes a chest appear. Which is a stray fairy chest. You get the feeling that before we're out of here, before we find the Yorkshire mates. Whatever the fuck that might be. We're gonna have to get at least one of the you collected all the stray fairies rewards. Like, is this a stone tower stray fairy? No, it's at the 14th great base stray fairy, so if we get one stone tower or great base stray fairy at this point, we'll have found all of them. We found all of them there. Great base stray fairy reward is now available to me, so I guess I'll go get that after I get on the right side up version of the temple here. I think there might be another, not very much, I should say. Another vulnerable wall here or something like that, but I guess not. Ugh, I don't know. I'm starting to lose my faculties, that's how far into the night we are, compared to how it usually goes. Oh, look, there's another fucking garbage chest here. How unexpected. A little, and I believe that if we fall down here, there's also another. Thing. We can step on it if we go all the way over here, or maybe not. I mean, what if we step on it anyway, though? There we go. Get hurt by the fire. Now I should be able to. Oh, I guess I can switch. The Gorn switch out over here was, which I forgot existed, was what we were supposed to use. This is a strong ladder if we can just climb it as a Gorn. Alright, let's do this. There's supposed to be a little trick. This. You might got the fact that going back and forth with the Deuxku flowers does in fact, you know, kind of renew the amount of time that you have in the air. But of course, you know, kind of a little point to me opening up this chest since it's more fucking garbage. What will we get from fighting this dude, I wonder? In the proper setting this time. Sure, Garlo. Alright, let's... Oh, we do have the fucking, you know... What do you call it? Damn it. The gilded sword now, so let's just fight him with that instead of going overkill with the Great Fairy Sword. It's easier because you can just shield against him instead of having to dodge all over the place. You don't have to dodge his attack though, or else he just starts jumping around like a moron. Instead of just letting you hit him. And of course his stuff is not translated either. So what do we get from here? Another fucking Stray Fairy chest just staring you in the face. To emphasize this. Found a Stone Tower Stray Fairy. Well, hey, we found we have two complete sets of Stray Fairies now. Now if we can only also get a, you know, a full set of... Goodness me. Of, Skulltula tokens. That sure would be nice too, but... Is there anything down here? I gotta remind myself. I guess that's a no. Just a bunch of crap that we need to maybe pick ourselves back up, but then that's about it. Can't even switch or grab a point from over here. Alright. Can this fucker please face to turn me so I can do this there? And we have to fight the Igor. We do have to fight the Igor. Are we back here? Just spam arrows at him, I guess, and he killed him that way. Instead of waiting for his stuff to be dodged, and what do you know? It's another fucking garbage chest. Glad that I didn't come here sooner anyway. Really nonplus me if I came into fucking Stone Tower Temple of all places early and I didn't even have anything. Didn't even find anything that was worthwhile. And let's get the fuck out of the temple for now. Oh fuck. Okay, well fuck you. You know what that means? What am I gonna do now? Did ask for this. See, there's like some stuff I made break so I can get my arrows back at least. And let's get the fuck out of the temple. Let me teleport away so I can get the great fairy rewards that I guess I can pick up now. At least get to experience that. Let's go right down here to the base of Stone Tower in Arcana Canyon. So we can grab that reward. And enjoy the dulcet tones of these Star Fox Adventures. Thorntail Hollow vocals one more time. Can you not? Come on. Way over there. Very source. Yeah, I'm still kind of curious what this song is supposed to be because I don't recognize it right away. Maybe I'll just do it some more. It's a swamp token. Fucking ironic. Swamp token. Token is fucking... Bleh. Or any token at all, actually. Something that I get from a fucking straight fairy reward. So, collect a whole bunch of one thing so you can get one of the other set of things that you need to collect even more of. It's parodic at that point. We did get what was under this thing, right? Yeah, we did. Pretty sure. Well, let's go and visit the fucking Great Fairy that's over here. We kill the bird. No bird job or whatever to be found here. I'm sure you can also make the what's his face, the scarecrow up here somewhere around here, but why bother? What is this one gonna give me? Fucking piece of heart. Okay, well, whatever. Get sentiment, but that's not what I need right now. Or at all. Well, what can we do in Clocktown right after this? Oh yeah, we could remember to bag a pole from Stone Tower. Because that is technically another unique reward that I still need to check. That could be yours remains, who knows. Let's just fucking, right. No, never mind. Need to do the left one. And that's all you want to do, that is fucking... Oh, no, wait, what the fuck am I doing? I need to do that. And now we actually are going into the inverted temple. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I can just tell. And it's gonna be like Ganon's Tower, that's how fun it's gonna be. Ganon's Stone Tower, even. See, it fits. Right, well, there's just we can grab here right away. What's this gonna be? Swamp or Snowhead? It is the final Snowhead Stray Fairy, once you know it. Well, I could leave right now and go grab whatever that Snowhead Stray Fairy is, but let's actually go for more sincere, I guess. We've come so far. And what the fuck are the lyrics of that song like, actually? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's the main thing to remember. Well, since we've come so far, we might as well, take the effort of trying to claim at least one of the Lighthouse rewards from gathering all the tokens. Fuck. Still not entirely sure if this is everything I'm supposed to get to one. We only 2 swamp tokens left. Not entirely sure if this is how you're supposed to get to one of the that chest that I just picked up. Doesn't matter. Didn't mean to do that either, by the way. Well, fuck the way, I guess just do this, yeah. That makes sense. Careful. This makes that happen. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait a minute, do we need to... Yeah, we need to weigh that down, I guess. I did not know. Okay, now. All the way over there, we can do the other updraft, take it up there, and then we land in the middle, and that's where we're supposed to actually get out of here, maybe, possibly. Well, this is garbage anyway, so it doesn't matter if I can get this or not, really. Since I have the key, I'll find out where that door in the corner goes first. Garbage. Where does this go again? This is like a sequence that I didn't want to do yet, I'm pretty sure. I'll just jump ahead here. Oop. I don't think I have to kill this guy, do I? Yeah, maybe I do actually, because I think there's supposed to be a chest showing up here. I guess maybe it's triggered by killing this dude. Oh, never mind. I'm sure there's a chest here that's supposed to appear, but... Oh, maybe it's from hitting that, yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, that's a chest. Since it's upside down, no, it's a chest. That's we're gonna have to go back to the other mission. Oh, fuck. Of course it's fucking gold. This is exactly what I didn't want, but well. Sorry about that right now. We can't actually go down this way, can we? Oh, wait, no, that's how you make that just appear. I was just talking about what it's supposed to be there. This one is gold too, at least, so who knows, there could be something good here. You get grabbed by the hand, and that's how you don't avoid, or how you do avoid, falling into the sky there. This guy's back somehow. Wow, sure, Mas Camaro. Well, we do have another check opened up with this, I guess. We should just teach you how to dance, that's how they move as you wanted. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. It's the point. It's like that fun dude in trading places. What's up with the other guy? And just... What's this? Yeah, that's a response to everything that the other guy says. I don't think I needed to clarify that, you know. I don't know what I was talking about the first time. After I explained it more. But yeah, I guess Camaro's mask does in fact give us another check with the fucking Rosa sisters, so there's that. This room is kind of tedious, but at least it is along a route that I believe we should only have to go along. Ever. Per run. These fucking... Let me control the camera a little bit better. Oh, we've just hit actually, I just realized. Just now. This very moment hit the 5-hour mark, but that's okay, because definitely shouldn't be like another hour left in all that's left to do in this game, at least, given that I'm definitely skipping the moon dungeons at this point. There's no reason to not do that. Okay, rude. Also, thank you for delivering yourself onto me so that I can take your arrows. Well, this Majora shape upside down really does kind of underline that Majora's Mask does have heart shape. And kind of reminds you that pretty commonly accepted origin for the heart shape is a certain anatomical interpretation. That would technically be more akin to what you would see if the heart shape were upside down, but anyway. Can get up there, which you might be able to do by just... What the fuck? Come on. Just give me my arrows back. Oh, climb up. Come on. And luck should be able to... Yeah. Get up there this way. Oh my god, dude, don't fucking knock me off. Are you shitting me? Just try to move the camera so I can, yeah, face that. Let's take care of this dude. Did we ever scan the title on this dude? You know, what it is. Oh, crap. This guy's particularly terrible to let him hit you because he does that. I'm pretty sure that shit does also end up slowing down real hardware as well. Where is he? He's right here. Name warning. There are many possibilities here the attack has begun. Read more. You should read more. Okay, I don't know why the fuck the sword didn't get swung at all there. That's definitely what I was doing. It's not too much of a obnoxiousness. It is very obnoxious every single time I see a fucking garbage chest when going through this dungeon, though. It does make me wanna lose even more stern words than I already am. Okay, so we have bows in this room. Let's grab one of these bows. We have to. Come on. Come on. You can become visible again. And I'm not able to grab the bow. This is fucking in the wall. That sucks ass. Well, at least there's another one over there. Oh shit. I don't think we can get over there, but we should be able to get over here. Fuck, why did I become a Sora? Come on. Come on, let me grab you. Don't go in the wall. Fucking son of a bitch, come on. You gotta work with me here. I think this is also literally the only place I can grab bows, so, you know. Please come over here. And do not go in the wall. Let me kill you and pick up your soul without you going in the wall. That's what I would like. Oh, name's Scotland right out, by the way. How about us right out? The wall is the one I love. That seems like a more flattering Scotland adjacent description than all in the Takuri, Scotland, anyway. Which is something else I did not really show off here. Yeah, just stay in this, stay exactly here, do not fucking move. There. Madly. Got a paw in the bottle, this could lead to something good. Well, it will lead to something that's probably garbage, but we're gonna find out in due time. I'm fairly sure we do need to come in here to grab another chest. Let's see. Yeah. These guys, well, we should be able to, you know, with our unlimited magic, we should be able to kill these guys to death almost. Security, you can't. Look at this red dot. I saw you first things first. Because, you know, these things, they attack like that, and normally you just kind of up with that, but because we can just shoot light arrows with wild abandon, we can just bait them into killing themselves by slamming down their heads into the ground. It is very satisfying. Got a 5th ocean token. Yeah, I get pretty ready to get the swamp token. And like the full set of swamp tokens only. Got a feeling that, well, maybe we are, maybe we're not actually, because I guess it's definitely possible that there might be both, you know, swamp and... what do you call it? Swamp and... ocean tokens on the moon, which would mean that there's no way in hell that we would be able to do something. Hold on. Didn't skip anything over there, did I? I don't. Oh, maybe I did. Fuck. Shit. I have to go back. I do have to go here and not ignore this, because there's something over here. It's switch. That makes another chest appear on the wrong orientation, but at least that one is... it's garbage. We can just plainly see that it's garbage, so we can ignore it completely. Do that. And now let's actually get to the other side of this. To remember, like, how much more we have of the inverted temple. But I'm sure we can manage at any rate. It's just a matter of fighting Gomez so we can... Gomez Adams over here so we can... get the boss key. Ordinarily about this time we're gonna get something different, I'm sure. After this I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of warping all the way back to the temple entrance. That's it. Name. I don't know the end of it. You can't take the vote for him. Okay. Well, can't take the vote for someone who's... does look like a Reaper, so that's oddly... an oddly fitting quip to have. Unless you can just fucking, you know, tank all the hits at this point if you have like this many hearts and the... you know, the extra defense. It does save you some grief. And well, you know, there's nothing but garbage back here. Gotta be very resentful of each and every one of these fucking... Map of Woodford. That's nice. If only there were such a place in this game. I'm gonna resent every, like, ordinary wooden chest I see from here out. Yeah, I believe that the thing to do at this point is just go back to the entrance of the inverted dungeon. Check the list just in case though. There's an Igor chest. Yeah, there's twin Moltremades, so yeah, this is that. There's two more. Fucking places. Or upside down chest. These are underwater chest. Yeah. Entrance room lower chest. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that we can't actually get without, you know, having got into the inverted version of the temple first, but we did, so now we just go and, you know... It's a comment here, by the way. Listen, I can't use it to hang up Article 8 this box. Article 8. Oh. Let's just fucking, you know, finish the dungeon anyway. Kill Igor again. Shit. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I'm not using the fucking light arrows. It matters, but you know. Guess I didn't remember that. You don't have to fight with the light arrows. And here's another fucking garbage chest. Telling you this completely unembellished wooden chest appearance is making my blood boil. I see it. Oh, fuck. What do we have here? Oh, another chest. But I guess we need to make that appear right now so we can fuck. So we can hook shot up there, but also... There's nothing else over here, right? I don't think. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking pots. Some of which are actual pots, at least. But... I'll just pop in here. Do have unlimited magic now, so should be able to stay in the fucking giant form. Definitely. I think that should work. So this should at least be pretty simple. Time to fight another Ocean Island mini-boss. I'm just eating as much of this fucking strikes as I possibly can. God. You know, this conversation of Majora's Mask really did come up recently. And a good friend of mine started streaming Majora's Mask, don't you know it? The original version, or at least as close as you can get to original with certain means with the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. On the Switch too, and you know, the topic of Majora's Mask really did come up in retrospect. What they did to this fight in that version is one of the most ridiculous things. And I should say unsalvageable fucking things that they ever did. I think a big part of it is that I'm pretty sure that they added fucking regenerating health to these things, so unless you like pull them really quickly, just a fucking endless cycle of bullshit. Keeping this version of the fight any day. Or that one, certainly. How are most of these hits not registering is what I'm wondering. At this point. You know, you're supposed to, this is the first time 60 hours. You're supposed to be able to hit these things both on the face and the tail, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if any of my hits that I try to do on the face ever even do register. And oh no, another one of these fuckers has been eaten. Oh, it's the old light mask. How fucking ironic that some of these rewards that we get from these dungeons. Do I understand all light mask? No, I don't. Clearly not allowed to bet. Alright. How fitting that one of these masks should actually replace the boss remains, though. And while it does kind of look particularly spooky at that, alright, so there's that. We do want to go back into the regular version of the temple, though, real quick, so I can get that one fucking gold chest that popped up that is impossible to get until you go to the temple and then you go back to the regular temple. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to undo this again, I guess. Come on. Come on. And we're probably gonna have to set up these switches again. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? So what do I want to do? This is... I don't want to do that either. I want to do this. Alright. Let's get the fuck in there. Let's get that one final chest and let's leave this place behind forever and continue our... Well, unless this final chest is literally gonna be the thing that I've been looking for, which is, you know, Gyrox Remains, which is literally the final thing that I need to complete the game. I don't fucking know, but Shall be one more chest here. Yeah, that's the other gold chest, the only gold chest that's left to take care of here. Oh fuck, don't fall off, come on. Let me see what's in here. It's the Lens of Truth. Wow, truth lessons. Seeing the truth makes magic power, so pull sees up again as a quest for magic. It sure is. Boy, of course, even though we've had to do a bunch of stuff, I held off going into the dungeons for as long as possible, and there I cleared out the dungeons pretty much completely. Of course, they made it so that fucking there's even more stuff you gotta do after fucking clear out the dungeons completely. It's a bit of a cruel joke, but up of Robin Meadows, then we can find a way farm. Yeah, I know that was coming. I was just wanting to get that set up. I could at least line up the arrow to murder that thing. And now there's one more chest that we have left in this place to give up that shit. We already know it's garbage, so... There's absolutely, just like the one that we left behind in the Great Big Temple, there's absolutely no reason for me to go back for that one. So let's see, now we can do a few more things. And I guess I'm forced to assume that one of these things must be the thing that we've been looking for all this time. We can do Invisible Ladder, Cave, Healing, Invisible Gorn, yeah. Do the Skirkball Pillar, Heartpiece on the path to Snowhead, and the Great Fairy Board on the base of Snowhead. So let's do that. But before we do anything, actually, let's anything more. Let's go to Clock Town. Let's advance the time. 10 PM, so we can sell this pole and get the unique reward for doing that. Which may or may not be York's Remains. It's still the fucking never-ending quest for York's Remains. Amazing Ruska, that's right. Waiting curiosity. I'm serious, I cried so bad. God, I didn't even notice that fucking... fucking dialogue thing. I give you 50 rupees, well, what you'll actually give me is a fucking 26th ocean token. Would you like a drink? No. I think I got a screenshot of this, so I might as well just do that now. That's so bad, my bill for selling drugs was so high, I guess. Maybe he means his bail. Let's see. Now that we've done that, let's go clean out the shit that we have to do here in the mountain village. I'm gonna have to remind myself what the route is to climb up the Gorn's cave. Ledge stuff. Let's see. Let's go right and left. Right and left again. Is that it? No. No, right and left and right. That's what it is. So let's do it. It's more convenient to use this with infinite magic, though, I would say. I'm quite glad that we got the, the Chateau Romani early on. Just this. The Path to Snowhead Pillar, Heartpiece with the Scarecrow, which should be easy, and just the Great Fairy, and that's it. Go along the cemetery. Oh, here he is. Oh, let's say that he saw me walking. Come on, looks like, yeah. I'm Damani the first. Superhero blood, follow me. Save everyone. I'm alive, old soldier and soldier. Yeah, I was born. Unfortunately, I'm dead now. Pretty close. I'll be fine before I go. Snow, I hope, so I can get rid of the devil. It bothers you. Tuck along village. Snowman blew me up in the valley, so here I am. Sorry, what happened? I'm not sure. What angers? How can I? The village is slowly buried. You may have died on the ice, but I can't rest. You can use magic. He also said you were Mr. President. You can use it. Please use your magic. If you can't control it, do it for me. On the contrary, Helen anyway. You can do anything. Please, my lips, my pain. Oh, I can tell. There you go. And, well, you know, it's fucking garbage. Just give me the thing. I've been running into. One of these things, though, is going to be the one fucking thing that we've been looking for. The swan dive. So let's go to the road to Snowhead, which is over there. There is no more reason for me to go to the Goron village at this point. Already cleaning that place out completely. Let's go to... Oh fuck. Let's fucking roll off like that. That's in fact what I wanted to do. Just in time. Alright, so over here. Oh shit. I just realized I fucked up. I was supposed to go in the middle area there, not the final area here. Fuck. Oh wait. Am I not allowed to do that while I'm using the lens of truth? Yeah, I guess so. I'm allowed to train two magical things at once. Use two magical drains at once. Alright. Well, I can see that it's a fairy from here. Whatever. It might reveal something else. Imagine if I hadn't been collecting all these fairies. Majora wood from straight fairy, that's the 13th. So let's just skip ahead to fucking Snowhead path here. Save me a little bit of time. Oh, and I have to get this fucker to go away. So I'll do that. I'm a little disappointed that, you know, we don't get to see the cutscene of Goron falling into the abyss. Little Mario World game over thing, or lose a life thing anyway. Let's go find this cave. Here's cave. Fairy source. Found a woodful stray fairy. Okay, so I get a feeling we're gonna have to find a woodful thing as well. So okay, now what? Stop putting Granny's story. I have to set a cycle. Yeah, the Rose sisters. I forgot about that. It's real easy. We can get beneath the graveyard thing on day 2. We can get the pillar of freestanding heart piece from Mikiana Castle, which you could have, you know, gotten earlier. So I hope that's like where the final thing is. That would be very embarrassing. Here we are in West Bell City. Let's bring out Kamara's mask. Here. Steal your mind, brother. You get an ocean token. There's that stuff on the third day that I need to do here. Was it? No, the stock bought in, so I have to do that in the daytime. I'm pretty sure we can still do it in the cycle if we do it on day 2. I think we can do that. So I need to grab our red potions. I can bring it to a soldier. Shiro soldier. Set up a kind of graveyard. Then go to night 2. To do the what do you call it? The thing. Let's see, let's get that. Gonna need the background about this. We didn't get that right, yeah we did. Well, let's get insulted by this guy again. Hey. An idiot shit boy. No. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get over that right away. thing we should be able to do now is the stone shoulder thing. Going in the castle, exploring the castle for the heart piece. So yeah, I guess it'll probably be fast, relatively fast. Start here and go do that. Yeah, fall down. Oops. And go over there. Fall down again. What are these things called anyway? There's blue ball. Don't tell anyone about its name to avoid it here. I would want to avoid that name too if I had it. But yeah, somewhere around here we have this dude. Don't tell me that. I'm shocked you're the first person. Okay, so this guy's not translated. So there you go. That's quite... Oh! Investigating the legacy of Georg. It really seems some people have Black Mask inside, bad George. Now let me practice standing out. Right, finally we fucking found it. We can go beat the game now. Here's Stone Army what? United States 2 laptops. And helping pirates upstairs. Read more 2 laptops. Oh really? Alright, well. Every time, man. Not expecting that, I get jump scared. What do we do? I guess we can... I don't think I want to do the kind of thing, but I do kind of want to do one of the fucking... You know, what do they call the... Spider House rewards? And I feel like... Did I count the Stone Tower? Why the fuck did I count the Stone Tower? I wanted to go to weekend again. Get in the castle, do the thing. I guess, yeah, clear out everything that I have left that doesn't require me to like, go back in the... like, go kill a Dolvar, I guess. Castle of Vicarna. Now just go this. I think we have to go... Not in this direction, though. Not on the door on the left. I think this is where we have to go to, you know, get to the ending heart piece. Well, it's, you know, it's actually pretty fitting that Majora's Mask should have this song in it. I'll say that. Which we don't need to do this to make it past this room. We can just make the jump, but... Yeah, that little invisible platform, which is actually very easy to forget that it exists. Is the reason why I guess this is on logic for... You should not be able to get past this without the what do you call it? The lens of truth, but it doesn't really matter. It's facetious, to say the least. I am kind of excited to see, to hear how this next part of the track will sound in the sound hunt. I'll say that much. So the freestanding piece of heart is over there and it's fucking garbage. It's fucking... red thing. So that was a waste of time. Let's not even grab it. Just gotta get out of here. Guess I'll hang around. I'll at least simulate switch so I can hang around long enough that I can... Oh crap. I can let the song get to the part that I wanted to get to. this part. It's getting fucking interrupted by the birds again. Fuck off. Please. It's now away from the birds. Whatever. We're just leaving anyway. What else are we gonna do? Let's see if I can get any of the remaining stuff. Percentage HP. I'm just gonna mark it as yes because I can get fucked. Same with this. Same with this. I forgot I can do this manually. There's a bunch of stuff that apparently we're never able to get from the fucking swamp because we never were able to kill Adolwa. Might not be able to get the fucking boss key for Adolwa actually. Unless we go to the moon, so it's gonna be really futile. Just gonna clock down. Is it day? First night right now? I think it is first night, so I'm gonna have to do a little reset to do both of the things that I want to do before just heading into the end game, but that's okay. I think I should be able to do both. Let's go to the second morning. Information 8. Oh, come on. We have the room key. Should let me in at any time. There. How about now? Storage hatch. Storybook full. Story of our lives were always fully booked. We're so successful. You might say that we rank first. Alright, let's this thing. Light mask core value and use it. See name, stay awake. Should be able to do this, right? Unless you're gonna help me, I heard that. For example, you hear it. I'm a pass. Expire time 7 hours. It's actually just 2 hours, I'm sure. Videos. Near the party I fit in with you. It was a long time ago, but I'm so excited. Join every year for the sun and release at Apple. Character text, nature and time of the United States attack. This kind of things I'm doing actually just realized. Attack me. Yes, for this. I'll put up with it. When the end comes, people from the fourth world about us, I want to have a child for a few years. People have been wearing masks for years, read about us, read the four gods. Now it's a tradition, and the weather is high. Long name, long readings make you happy. Carnival Santa lit up there on the door, four-side store, the roof is open. At the top of the ship, it will crush and put an end to all these Kingo. Old song. Everyone celebrating time as a rich god this harvest. Very good, Tatsu. When the bell tower open the roof during the holidays, of course. I have good memories, my pride. I'll give you a candy. It's big bump. In the United States, yeah, that sheet looks like a teen, that's for sure. I admire you guys. Read more. 2 laptops. Let's do the other one. Which is gonna make it impossible for me to get the second night thing from the graveyard, but that's okay. That's right. I'm going to reset. About us, follow us too long, but you'll tell you a story. I'll read a little victory good. About 4, I've had plenty of time. People are not divided the same world. I was before 4 people together, yeah. National ballistics and museums. People. We chose protection. People are sleeping. 1100 north, 30 meters south, 100 speeds east, 100 west level. Connect me if you want more spider closed. Sailors with all your tears for us. One of them, and shocked and sadder stories, smaller. Machines are friends. The Titans are looking for them. They built 4 worlds. Why'd you leave? Why stay? Sound of sex. Forgot it. And he pissing out the 4 worlds. It's always everyone's fault. Now, this all sounds very, very unsanitary, every part of this. Correction, people pray. These giants live everywhere. 4-way compass. I think I can hear you. You have to enter the war right out about us, people and people. I feel terrible. Oh no, get out of the 4th world. Or we'll tear you apart about us. About us, about us. He lost his old friend born in heaven. The world was recovering 4. People are happy. They're happy. 4 monkeys. They're alive. I'm already happy. It is not fun, but Tito, someone called name? Well, we'll go with name instead of name. Video? What do you listen to things? Name. I want candy price. Now, law, and law of the sea. You're an old man, Daddy. I've named 2 laptops, so I guess we can at least exploit this. We got the ocean title deed, right, so we can go back to encounter again. And get another check from that. East of Chung City to there. There's the kind of graveyard, scrubs, yeah. We can get the Sora trade thing. We're just cleaning everything out at this point, so we might as well. Down a canyon. I'm just... I don't know how to feel about the fact that I'm basically just stalling at this point, but I just wanna... Yeah, and I just wanted to get one of the... You know, rewards, the fucking... what are they called? The rewards from getting the full... one of the full sets of the tokens. Maybe there's still time, I guess we'll see. Still blue potion, blah 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 blah. This guy's not translated. That's it. And this. Yeah, we're only missing one swamp token at this point. Brown beauties are waiting. Well, they sure are, but they also are holed up in a fortress and probably want to kill you. And what do we have here? We got the final Woodfall Stray Fairy, so we can also get that. We got all the Stray Fairy rewards at the end, so I guess that worked out at least. You know, before this is also gonna be another Stray Fairy reward, and it's also just a swamp token. Kind of rubbing salt in the wound, in a sense. I guess one thing I'll have to do after this is done is come back to the fucking Fair Fountain just to figure out what song this is. Oh, it's fucking garbage, that's what it is. Of course, just to rub salt in the wound. Alright, time to go to the graveyard, I guess, and get day 2 iron knuckle chest. That's like the only other thing. I guess the only way for me to get this at this point is gonna be to reset and then go do that. So let's do that. Let's head to the second night. Let's make our way to the graveyard and then go to the second night, I guess. This beautiful song one more time, I guess. Beat up the iron knuckle, which I guess you do. You do need the lens of truth to kind of reliably make your way through that little gauntlet, but it should be possible without it. Like pretty much everything that has the lens of truth as a check in the logic should theoretically be possible without it, but it should be more of a pain in the ass, I guess. Right, we're at a graveyard. Cemetery of Ekana. Advance to the night. Let's get this thing out because we need that. Let's see where the fuckers are. They're around the grave, these guys. Huh? We are in Bennett one more time. We did come back to clean this place out after all. Would you know it? Fuck, or yeah, I guess we're not allowed to do that. Well, I don't think we really need to kill most of these guys. Jesus, except you. Yes. This dude is just extremely in the way. And blow this up. And fight the iron knuckle. The best way to do this is just grab this. You know, it occurs to me that we never did have to use the fucking. Excuse me. Did have to use the beams, like, or the beneath the well puzzle. Oh jeez, I really thought I was gonna be able to avoid that, but I guess not. I like being able to tank. I'll continue to reiterate that. What do we have here? It's fucking garbage. That's what we have here. Eh, we're missing the final fucking swamp token. Off card. Well, at least it's a map and maybe not something that could be worse garbage. Can I leave this place from here? Yes, okay. Where else are we going at this point? I guess nowhere. I guess we have to just finish the game now. That really doesn't look like everything that we can do except pretend like we can do the fucking Moonsteer Merchant Ticket Scrub secret power beats thing. Which we cannot, so let's just fucking go to the end of the game. And put an end to this. I'm almost tempted to do the moon dungeon just to see if I, you know, what the fuck, if I can get the final swamp token from that and go back to, you know, the satisfaction of all that shit. But I guess what I can do at this point, just can open the spoiler log. That's what I can do. There is spoiler log. Do I even have it open right now? Do I have it here? I guess having spoiler test, possibly. What would this thing be? I guess in the archipelago folder. That's where it would be. Should be accessible from there. Let's see, archipelago folder. This one generated yesterday. Well, a little bit beyond yesterday since it's fucking 2:30 AM at this point. Alright, let me see. Locations, Clocktown, Moon, I don't know. Criminal, Swamp, Woodfall, Mountain, Goron. I guess endgame. Stone Tower inverted. Oh my god, what the fuck. Should be randomized stuff here in the moon though, right? Great way, cleared, snow, twin, Welch. Swamp Spider House, Southern Swamp, or which target shooting. Moon Trade, well let me see here. Moon Deco Trial HP, Ocean Skull Club Token. Okay. I found it where it is. It's on the... it's in here. Women. Very good weather. Don't convince us about us, just flat the mask, give me something. I have to give him 4 garbage masks, I guess, I don't need right now. This, this, and this. Again. 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 Well, this time I'll give you this. I guess we don't need this. What is your good man, you are? Find out more. It should be in here. The final swap token, so I'll at least give myself that satisfaction, and then we'll actually just immediately go beat again. Should be a lot more straightforward to claim the reward from the swamp tokens than from the ocean tokens anyway. I may say that, but nah, it'll be about the same. It might seem kind of small to be on. In reality, I actually cannot wait to report the world with this game. Nothing there. I guess we could try the Mask of Truth. We can try the Mask of Truth somewhere. Just fight this fucker for the third time with a regular sword, I guess, not the Great Fairy Sword. Unless he does this, in which case, I guess we will. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I suppose there's no reason not to use the Great Fairy Sword, actually, in retrospect. There we go. And in there, yep. I guess we'll finish up this dungeon as well. This. On all the swamp tokens, hooray. Finish up this dungeon just so we can get out of here. What does it say? Is it so bad to translate it as it should be? Legendary stone activity, tell him, but he said code. You look like his mother. What is cursor? I'm not sure. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what he's supposed to be talking about. It will happen, I guess. Oh, very normal time. I don't know, it's like how this time is laid out. Other than just states the the fighting dungeon instead of being a puzzle. I guess they won't make anything else to follow up a stone tower that would be quite so mind-boggling. I guess we're just gonna find out what else is in this dungeon. We're not gonna look at the other dungeons, so fuck that. It's the fucking Woodfall boss key, wouldn't you know how much right about that? Let's figure out what's over there. Two, three, four. Okay, this works. We did. And we go to these stones up here. Let's see if we can figure out what either of them is talking about. Legendary stone activity, tell him. Look at that. Down high level masks. What did you about us news? Yeah, oh fuck off. Better write this down, since I didn't take the time to do the thing. I'm feeling that this shit will happen one more time after now. Well, let's listen to Valkyrie profile one more time. At least we've been able to, you know, come back from these hiccups sufficiently enough that the sun has not run itself out. It's only gonna run itself out once we actually end the stream. It's about to run itself out now, but no, it's not in time. Where the fuck are we? Okay, we're in the second. Well, we should have gotten all that shit, right? Should have gotten the final swamp token. Well, I guess it gives me the opportunity to go to the swamp and claim this without having to I guess I didn't even need to turn that off. Okay, lesson learned, do not look at the gossip stones. They are also invitations to disaster. But yeah, I guess we're gonna reset again. Because I do want this turned off or turned on, I should say, for when I finish the game. Which will be in just a few minutes here. Hello, there we go. I have to fucking lean in so I can type this shit every time. That's why you might hear a few awkward microphone noises. Oh yeah, let's go again. I've turned it back on. South Chongtown. Go to the swamp. Let's turn on the dynamic monitor. Need some damage here. Guess I'm also gonna get interested where the Fierce Deity Mask is, because obviously that would make, you know, the final boss trivial as well. But I'm sure you can just the Fierce Deity Mask is actually in the pool somewhere, and you can actually wear it whenever you want in this randomizer. We're not lucky enough to find it. You can just look at the spoiler log again in just a minute and figure out where it is. Hey, there we go. They saved me, I'm dying. There was someone there, he said he could be rich, he gave it mask. He told me somewhere when I looked, Jesus. When I knew what would happen and what not, and just take this, it's yours. Oh, okay, Gilberto Monsk. This mask was used to be ugly pile of father's face. This mask even seems real due to a figure like that I was born. I'm done. Once I collect them, what? I'm going home. I'm done. Let's see what the dog says here. Let's tempt fate by using the fucking mask truth again. Ralph, I'm sick of this bastard, sir. A dog like me in a place like this, I miss the farm. Yeah, well, that's all what the first part of that message were. Pretty accurate. Alright. I am satisfied. Let's fucking go finish the game. Let's not use the fucking mask for anything. Let's just go fucking kill Majora with what we have. It'll be very, very simple. Oh, that was me. Oh, we might be running a little bit low on arrows by the time we're done. That's okay. Let's listen to the very spooky, intruding tones of Crook's March again. Yes. And go challenge Majora immediately as we're gonna call to the light arrows. Why not? What else do we need? Like light arrows, mostly just arrows. We don't run out. We're pretty good of them. Wanna play with me? Yeah, yeah. You're a weak mask. Wanna play? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we. Oh god. This is also Crook's March. But it's a bizarro version of it. But I get the feeling that's about to change in just a moment, because, you know, we're gonna get a different set of boss themes for this final sequence. It's oddly well synchronized. It's the final boss from Illusion of Gaia, I guess. Remember your fight. If there's a fight, what happens? What's that behind you? Could it be, Oh crap, come on. Let me shoot now. Fucker, jeez. There we go. Yeah, I should also probably come up with, what do you call it? Oh, I changed the type of arrow, I just realized. Didn't mean to do that. But I guess I'll also bring out the Great Sword. That might be useful. Like right now. And hopefully a single light arrow will be enough to dispatch each one of these things. Oh, maybe not. That sucks. There's really no reason why I shouldn't be able to change the camera there, but apparently... the sign was not agreed upon. Sure. You know, past 2:30 AM, my LED lamp when we ran out of battery. It was acting very facetious. Oh fuck. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stay down. I was wanting to bring out the shield. Here, you're supposed to, you know, reflect the shit back at it, but... damn it. There we go. Well, let's see what the next phase is gonna be. We already had Dark Gaia, but... now what could it be? Oh, it's fucking Great Werewolf Sith. Third incarnation. Can we at least target this thing? Remember your fight. If you're struggling with running, you're not fighting them, use your body. I'm not even sure, like, what the fucking... so the hints to get from Tattle for this fighting would mean. Well, now comes the other little test. Figure out when this is gonna be. How this is gonna go. Well, Majora's Wrath is apparently none other than the Helmer King. War and intellectual weapons. When there's a chance and those who drive away, what are you shooting? Yes, exactly. Well, yeah, apparently just being able to spam light arrows does make this very, very manageable, even if you don't have the right Fierce Deity Mask. Very straightforward, I should say. Oh shit. Mostly very, very music for what's happening right now. Oh god. Shit. Usually counting for those stops, but didn't matter. But yeah, there we go. GG. Let's take a peek at the Archipelago server room webpage that I have so that I can, yeah, take a look at this. I don't know when the when this thing is gonna register the fact that I completed my goal, but measure has been completed. And yeah, I have to say, I have to reiterate, even though it seemed like I was getting pretty salty. At the end there, yeah, at least all remaining items. Ocean Skulltor tokens, more of all that shit. I am in fact very much looking forward to setting up a community multi-world on TGM server soon, so I can have this be integrated with that. Seeing just how that is gonna go. With a few hiccups, I guess, on yesterday's stream when randomly didn't want to let me connect to each check and it freeze the game, but other than that, everything actually went quite beautifully. As far as the game working was supposed to anyway. Well, you know, barring the few very unfortunate things that you end up getting with self-locking the game with the thing, the mod. The translation mod, but at least we can confirm that the game is finishable even with that, so that's good. I really have to drop a line if I can regarding that mod. Still miss me video? And the place that I found where that will... using it will inevitably just soft-lock you. I can figure out a, okay, there's gotta be loudly humming Simon's theme now. Indicate that, yeah, our job is done. Let's back over to our place. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen at all during the sending sequence. Oh, sorry, will you help me? I don't want that, my friend. Look, they haven't forgotten me. Friends are good about us. Can I be a friend? A little too vanilla to really be humorous. About us and smell of adventure. Sing in the woods. About us do it. Still don't know where the fuck about us comes from, but I did experience that. Evil demons leave masks behind. Well, apparently they do. When I was doing like bootleg translations of my own, I did notice certain weird phrases that just kept coming up for some reason. I finally got it back. I live with someone else. Travel. Thank you. Travel is my mistress. I will also walk right between the two of you, even though there's ample space in this field for me to not do that. Don't go home about us. About us, we followed in his number, but that won't be necessary about us. Always read more for you. I mean, there's a good message about us. Just read more. That did come up a few times as well. But you did. Item. Joy. Yes, our story. Good luck. You'll have something we need where we are. How do I get to the hotel? Not behind you. Interesting. Time. Mardi Gras first. About us to have your own business, we'll have carnivals reserve rights. I get the feeling that none of the text in the credits is going to be different, so wind it down there. I'm pretty sure we're going to get like the slightly cut down version of the credits because we technically did not get all the masks, but whatever. Maybe that doesn't matter because we only see the credits after the, all the stuff is released, so maybe it will think that we did get all the masks. I'm just going to show the full version. I don't remember like which things I missed, but yeah, I guess that's it. I can't... Not really have any reason to believe that any part of this is going to be different. Not even the music, which is honestly a little bit surprising. But that maybe there might be to this which would turn out to be different, because Okay, so the Langley cow in there, he is affected by the fucking bunny hood mod. His appearance in that scene does still reflect that. I don't know if you see... Like Link hit any other part of the show. I think it's mostly just other stuff anyway, but yeah, that was... I suppose that concludes the 25th anniversary randomizer, which, Majora's Mask, great game, really good game, still holds up. Especially with these, these QL improvements, which are very much within the scope of what should be done in that regard, to get with the mods for this version, Zelda 64 recompiled. Bringing new life into it, bringing new excitement of being able to go back into it, and checking it out between that. Those things that you can do just with miscellaneous mods, and then the randomizer itself. Being able to come back to the game, re-explore it this way, just experience certain parts of it again this way. Definitely reminds me why it's still probably my #1 game of the time. And will continue to be so. And we'll probably, see if I can finally fulfill that little project of mine that I've been wanting to do for a few years now at least, of trying to finally get myself a physical copy of it, of the fancy hologram edition, which I believe should be doable because I've definitely seen those, but the difference being that this time I actually just have the money to do it. Shouldn't be a problem at all. So hopefully I'll be able to get that, but yeah. I think you get the picture. I like this game, and I'll continue to be the case. And like I said several times already, I can't wait to bring it back during the... Oh yeah, I guess we didn't hear the very end of the Valkyrie Brohal song. Let's hear the final 7 seconds of that layered over the music of the credits here. Again, it goes over to the... Yeah, it's just a Gabriel Knight song. I thought it might be the Gabriel Knight remix album thing, but not quite. I wonder if I should put that in this list. Maybe I should. I don't have that in the list currently, right? No, I don't. Yeah, maybe I should add something from that. But yeah, this is where we're gonna leave off. I don't think I have much reason to add any fanfare to that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say goodbye. I'm not gonna be able to like fucking lay this out. I will let it continue playing out, but I'm just not gonna keep the stream going until that happens. Because it will keep going for a little bit longer. But I will say, yeah, now that I've done that, I guess I'm gonna see if I can scrounge up a few extra Spooky Month adjacent things in what's left of the week. I think this was a fine kind of thing to bring to the table in that regard anyway. It was just the right time. And I was looking forward to doing this on stream, and I am glad to have been able to complete it, and I'm once again looking forward to doing this again in the community mode world. And possibly even more of those to come. But for now, yeah, it's good a time as any to end things off. So I'll be hopefully back, hopefully sooner than later with, like I said, more Spooky Month adjacent stuff, regardless of whether or not they end up happening during the remainder of Spooky Month, like the remaining 4 or so days, including today, but since it is past midnight. But definitely got a few things in mind that should be relevant to that I definitely want to bring to stream, so take it easy. Thanks for dropping by to the people who did, and I will end this off here now and say later.